Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. We are back. Dogs 115. Hope everybody's doing well. Started at the apartment today because... Ooh, I've still got Duke out. Because I saw that I had telegrams to read, so I'm gonna do that quickly. And then we'll get into it. Thank you, Mithra, for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Who is telegramming me, is the question. Bolton and Royal. Bolton says, "Thus, to be a part of one of your most important days in your life, is a gift. Aww. Be honored to visit your wedding, and I've put it down on my schedule. Aww. It is a free day for me. Yes. I know we've had trouble meeting up with one another. It's been harder to come around earlier. But I plan to be about earlier sometime from Friday to Sunday, so maybe we can finally catch up. Do you have an officiation speech that you wish for me to read, or shall I make my own? I have some experience in doing so, so just let me know which is best. I do not know Maggie well, however, so please enlighten me a little bit more about her. Who is she? What is she known for? What are the things she loves, etc. Until we see each other. Oh. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, this is getting slammed down on the to-do list because I need to get back to her for this. Where are we? Here we go. Excuse me. Oh, you're working right now? Damn. I hope work's going well. Reply to Bolton. I won't do it now because I'm gonna have to like properly well, I'll have to speak to Maggie and ask. Trying today? Yeah, I can imagine. Halfway through the week as well. Ugh. We'll get there. We'll get there. Royal says, Caine, thank you for the invitation to your wedding. Marked it on my calendar and would like to let you know I'll do my best to make it. Please let me know if you have a particular dress code or colour scheme. I know some folks tend to be particular about that sort of thing. Best, Royal. Excellent. Bosh. Anyone else wish there was a reply button to telegrams? What is this? Snapchat? What I do wish, this is the one thing that I wish telegrams had. And I indirectly brought this up in character to Frost when I was playing Vannevar, and it kind of sounded like I was like trying to make a suggestion in character, which I would never do. But I wish you could see your inbox and your outbox, like your sent mail, because I sometimes don't know what I've sent or like what I've said to someone. So I'd love for there to be a little thing here, maybe, you know, inbox, sent items, whatever. That would be lovely. We can dream. Excuse me. Well, that's good. We've got Lavelle, Royal, and Bolton. So at least we've got some people coming. Nobody else has replied yet. Beth better get an invite? Yeah, as if. As if. What are you playing at? What are you playing at? Not happening in a million years. Not even gonna mention it. Because the last thing I want is like criminals or anybody interrupting the service, because that would just be so like, oh god, here we go. What a perma at my own wedding. Jesus. Would love to see Beth there. You might be the only person. It's cute. Do you think she doesn't know? Oh, don't say that. That's scary. Why did you have to? Why are you aura farming in my chat? How would she know? I haven't mentioned it. God alive. Inventory is full to the brim. Be a hell of a scene though, wouldn't it? Just getting absolutely diced at my own wedding. Drama. Anybody in Saint-Denis? Hello? There's one guy lurking in the background. G-Man back there. Yeah, coming in. 1+2. Straw Bevy, Magnolia Louis, and Lane. Leonard clocking over an hour or so. Tabby has checked in. Tabby the Fire, she found it safe. Thank you all. Cool. Next. Lawless and Valentine. With us. Requesting seniors Galacto updates. We can travel to that area to accommodate. Lawless available for training. This was an hour ago. Almost. 40 minutes ago. Deputy Duff. Duff Beer. Say Leonard was clocking off? Yeah. Mark that off then. Speaking of Beth, August got mistaken for Beth on day 2 of her return. It started again. I mean, they are me when blonde woman. Jesus Christ. Me when blonde woman with ponytail dressed a little bit rough. So just flip a coin. Is it August or is it Beth? Duff Sanctum Lawless and Valentine. Magic. Yeah. The braids just immediately. So it's like camouflage. Rough? Question mark. Well, you know, like dirty. You know, disheveled. I'm only joking. PT Pants, aka Cocaine Kid. Are we dead ass? With this name and with this name? In Blackwater stealing guns. Open brackets, mine, close brackets. 5 minutes ago, PT pointed a gun at me, took me outside, and saw my Litchfield threatened to put a hammer to my skull. Oh, really? Do you want to chill out? Someone to tell him my innermost secret and then tried to get me to take my pants off for him. What? What the fuck? Okay, firstly, that's getting screenshotted. Secondly, ZU149. This doesn't make it right, but I do have to check whether this is a lady. Because this is just creepy as fuck, otherwise. Louis Chastain, SCSD Cadet. No. I don't know. That doesn't really narrow it down. Fuck. Louis is kind of a... What's the word? It can be like a man's name or a woman's name, I guess. I don't know, that's just creepy. That's a creepy report. I don't like it, okay? Telford, Valentina Blackwater. Great. He's a deputy now, isn't he? I'm just gonna mark some of these off. Is Telford working still? No. Yeah, we can knock these off. Okay. Goodness me. I'm still not... I don't think I'll be over this for the entire day. This has set up the vibe for the whole day. God alive. Sharp is clocked off, so all of his comms can be wiped. Goodness gracious. And this page is mostly resolved as well. Lovely. Nice, clean 3 pages. Brilliant. Now the question is there food in the cabinet because I'm starving? No. Fuck. We need Bolton. ASAP. Right, before I do anything though, I twist. I need to put this gun away. Additional notes and evidence. If I can find it. There we go. Boop. Should probably unload this, shouldn't I? Save the file first. What does it look like? Wow. A little garish. A little garish. I think I met Macy on Glass. Because I think her whole vibe was like venomous, kind of snaky chick. And when we killed like 2 NWG members and hung the rest, I remember seeing this kind of like, this type of gun on Macy. Doesn't it? I think it's meant to look like a snake's tooth that's like dripping venom, like the white bit is the tooth. That's the vibe I'm getting. But let's unload this and stick it in here. If I can. I need to get rid of this ammo. I started carrying more ammo because I always felt like I was just running out in fights. But my inventory is so full as it is. I never used to carry that much. But you know what? I'm going back to my roots by carrying a reasonable amount of ammo. Then maybe the fights need to change? True. True. The issue is that, like, I don't know what the best, like, pacing is when it comes to shooting, like, specifically shooting. In gunfights. Because I always think it's fun if there's always some type of fire going off. You know? But maybe that's not the best thing to do. I don't know. Because, like, whether you're hitting your shots or not is, like, you know, that has its own thing. You kind of just want enough ammo for it to be engaging and not start and stop, and for it to last a decent amount of time, like 15-20 minutes, something like that. There's so much more happening than exchange bullets. Yeah, obviously. I mean, that's the priority. But when it actually does break down into a fight, it's you know, you've got to be prepped. There are some people who play characters and, like, their whole inventory is bullets, and they'll have, like, a canteen and that's it. And I'm just like, how can you survive with so few items in your inventory? Like, I've got what have I got? I've got my notebook, cigarettes, a watch, a medical bag, handcuffs, my Jeff, bandages, lasso, food and drink, and my horse is, like, filled up as well. But I need all of those things, you know? They're all, like, character things that I need to have on me. Otherwise, it's just kind of boring. It's fun to, like, pull out the notebook or pull out the watch from time to time. Caine. Oh, 9 July. FAO pointer. A young woman approached me the other day at the Valentine telegram station and asked for your whereabouts, like that. I, of course, didn't give specifics, but said you were not working. She handed me this glitch filled for return and stated that you would what best to do with it. She said her name was Macy Madden. Seems to have a history. No cross sign. But that's, I believe she also mentioned that she was keeping the cross sign. I cannot confirm this. The guns. The office for you. Oh, goodness me. Okay. There needs to be a paragraph in here. There we go. Boop. Next. Oh yeah, the Frontier class. When is that? Imagine I missed it. No, that's this coming Saturday, so we'll be there for that. Exciting. Transit and Saints Daily Security. Saints Daily and ICT have reached out and requested security for a train they're running on the western route. ICTA may not have enough resources. July 12th, 7 o'clock. Bedtime. Gonna hop out? Okay. Thank you, Maiden. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Have a good one. Take it easy. 60% of my inventory is RP items. I think that's the way to go. I think everybody does this, but you slowly, like, as you play on the server, you realize I really shouldn't be treating this like a game, you know, for lack of a better way of putting it. Like, you need, I think it's better to have like a realistic inventory that you wouldn't be carrying around 700,000 rounds of ammo and like 7 stews because you're like trying to, you know, max your uptime in gunfights and your health with like 700 rolls of bandages. It's just not fun or enjoyable. It's better to treat it realistically, I think. Like deliberately putting limitations on yourself for the RP is always fun. Yeah, I can't do this, so GG. 17th of July weapon auction. Hang on a moment. Is that also Saturday? No, 17th is a Thursday. Oh wait, was that train? The same Thursday? No, that was Saturday. Okay. When's this gun auction? 11 o'clock? Fuck, man. 11 o'clock Eastern. Shit. Really? 11 p.m. ET to BST? That's 4 a.m. Am I ever getting anything? Carry a little extra ammo when super wanted because August would want to be prepared, but even then I carry lower than a lot of people do. Yeah, stuff like that makes sense, but yeah. If you're able to help, please add your name to the list regarding the auction, blah blah blah. Gonna reach out to SCA. Cool. Got the Marshall. Dovey Portcore. Miller and Gray there. The classic duo. Jax is signed up, Lavelle is signed up, and Tess Vaughn has signed up. So this is what's being auctioned, apparently. Damn, Roxy's Schofield. Interesting. Beth Schofield. Oh, she's not going to be happy. The Mark 1. Like it's fucking Metal Gear. William Hathaway. Snubnose Schofield Vendetta e Retribution. Okay. I don't know that. Death Do Us Part TY189 Black Metal Hank Hammer? Hang on. Hank Hammer? Is he just not getting that back? A Hathaway gun? Said the gun went missing so long. It doesn't have a name, but it's yeah. Navies then. Got a Rami Navy. Nix's Navy. Probably have SEOD. Interesting. Stock apparently. Ambrose McCroy, August Boone, Joseph Heller, Zip Quill, Dakota Eastwick. Lancasters then. Jesse Gold, Floyd Miller. Damn, these are some old names now. Wade Beckett. Zip Quill again, Pavel Boris. Lionel Miles. Anytime I see the name Lionel Miles, I just think it says Lionel Messi. I'm just having a moment. Winsome Dawes, Jack Doherty. Jack Doherty! What a throwback. And another Roxy gun. Litchfield, Ellis Roy, Everett Thompson, Frankie Monet, Faith Thompson, Esteban Sanchez. Double Barrels, Christmas Spirit, Street Gibson, and Cobain. And then Bolt Actions, Just a King. Interesting. Etched with J and 794. Reese Cooper's Bolt, Nailed to the Coffin, Joanna F., Clint Bellows Knife, Riley's Revenge, Tulip, Billy Whiskers. Why have some of these like ats broken? Mjolnir, another Frankie Monet, and It's a Long Shot. Okay, well, exciting. Very exciting. Bulletin board, anything new? What's the last thing I read? Wild, probably, this one. If you're not currently assigned to a region, reach out to a sheriff of the region ASAP. If you do not do this by Monday, you will be randomly assigned a region by the marshals. True. I'm glad we're finally doing that, because so many people just didn't assign themselves anywhere. And it just doesn't, look nice, you know, to just be in an unassigned bracket instead of being a part of the groups. Digger says, we should not be discouraging cadets from checking their map to lead a patrol. I spoke with a senior cadet who was discouraged from ever looking at a map to get an idea of what route to go. That doesn't make sense to me. A map is a tool, just like a pistol, a rope, a jeff, etc. In the same breath, I've also heard the cadets are being given more difficult scenarios for their first ever bank negotiation training and feeling discouraged by it. Don't care if it's your third or fourth training of the day. Put yourself in the shoes of the cadet. Yeah. Yeah, like, obviously, you know, it's not bad to look at your map, but the point is you should be practicing traveling from place to place without a map, so that if we get a tip that says this guy is, you know, holding somebody up at, you know, I don't know, pick whatever place, you should be able to think, right, okay, I know how to get there. And you just go. Because I started off like that. I was like, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I have no idea how to get from Rhodes to Valentine. But I spent like multiple days just riding around, going from place to place, being like, okay, that turning goes there, that turning goes there, that road takes you to here, that kind of thing. But yeah, you shouldn't be like telling people not to ever use a map, because I use a map still for some places, you know, like out west or whatever. If I need to find a quick way to get to some of those places. Wild says we are amassing a lot of files involving the Irish boyos operating out of Saint-Denis, but most of the suspects within are unknown. It would be beneficial for these files to be gathered and full descriptions taken of each of the individuals, so we can start attributing some charges. Somebody wanted to create an IRP file grabbing all the info from the gang dossier. Yeah, true. The file titled The Rancher Bounty Hunters kills me every time I see it, yeah. Yeah, because that was like a bit of a wrecking ball when all of those guys got recruited. It's like, hey guys, this is happening. Because everybody was freaking out. Henderson says, hello everyone, I've been made aware of incidents not being logged in paper recently. This leading to crimes have been missed and criminals not serving time for offense, for example. Yeah, true. I always make a note of stuff that I've missed, just because, you know, otherwise I will just forget and, you know, it'll never get logged. Keeping a little bullet point checklist is always good if you're logging off. Because that's the thing. You shouldn't be forcing yourself to stay up to do paperwork or whatever. Just make a note of it on your phone and either hand it off to people who are still awake or like just getting on shift, or just do it the next morning or, you know, the next time you're on. So long as it's not, you know, completely missed indefinitely, that's fine then. Tabitha, or Reese says Tabitha has been reported missing. Okay, well, she's checked in, so we're fine on that. I'm gonna double check the tip line because I can update the that bulletin then. Cadet Lawless says Blackwater Road's Saint-Denis. Wainwright said y'all were heading that way. Did he not? Says a good transportation. Prisoner Chuck Gallagher's paperwork is ready for release to the mainland. He's looking for transportation. Okay. Should we get Chuck then? When did that come in? A few minutes ago. We'll have a little trip. Okay. I was in the middle of paperwork, but the tip line comes first. I'm gonna slam down some brownies before we go. I don't think, well, I personally haven't heard about any crazy issues with those bounty hunters that have come in, so I'm assuming they've been doing fine. I think some of the players as well also just have taken breaks, so... There we go. Okay, that'll do us for now. Let's get to Sisika. There's complaints, but they've come from wanted individuals, so they're brushed off. Yeah, and also I just mean like internally. With deputies working with those bounty hunters, I don't think I've heard anything crazy coming out of it, so... they're, I think they're all fine. But like I said, I don't think a lot of them have been around either, so... Can I hedge up? Hello? Fuck's sake, Duke. Do you know what? feel like I haven't been to Sisika in ages. There we go. Tuck the old boots in. Let's get going. Excuse me. Up. Chuck Gallagher, the Fiend. Wish it was Jim Lee instead. I could ask about my fucking navy. That's fallen through the gaps of reality somewhere. And my pump. I'm never getting that pump back. Like I'm happy to. I haven't even pulled out another one. Like since I've lost that what am I using now? Is it just a standard Schofield? I think it is. What was I saying? I can't remember. I haven't pulled out a pump or bought a new navy because they're still you know, stolen or sold or somewhere. But Beth said that apparently my pump's on somebody's wall now, so I just genuinely don't think I'm ever getting it back. What I should do, really, is go back. Ah, see, the thing is, my VODs aren't, like, time accurate, because all the uploads are, like, always off. But I was gonna say, I should just go back and see when my pump at my navy was stolen. And if it's been, like, you know, enough time, then, I could just pull out a new one. Like, if it's been 4 months or something. I don't think it has, though. I don't think it's been that long. Yeah. Guns just do disappear. Like, the whole point is this. You know, when you get your gun stolen, you can be upset and, you know, whatever, and pissed off. Because I used to be all the time. Because, you know, it's not like a positive thing. It's not a nice thing to have your shit stolen. But the intent then is for the criminal to then use it as much as possible, get it stolen themselves, get arrested with it so that it gets brought back into the department or to the person again. If you want to display it, display it. But maybe do it for like a certain amount of time. Have it up on your wall for a few months or something, and then start using it again. You know, just so the possibility is there for it to be recirculated, because then that's just more RP, isn't it? Rather than a few months is pushing it, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean it depends. Like, I don't mind. Like, I don't actually know when my pump was stolen. I think it has been like a couple of months, or like a few months. I'll need to double check, but you know, I'm fine that it's been gone this long. But I would have expected to like heard about it at least, you know. But I've just heard I've not even heard anything. So It's a conundrum. Looks like those doors aren't gonna budge. Doors are just stuck. Okay, I've come pretty much as quick as I could. Where the fuck is he? Is that him playing chess over there? Good evening. Looking for a Chuck Gallagher. Sir? Yes, we got 2 going. Well, I need to charge my mouse, so.
Sir.
Mr. Gallagher. I'm here to pick you up, take you back to the mainland. Just gonna have to check over your paperwork before we get going here.
Yeah, I didn't thought the department gonna be responding so quick.
Oh, well, just caught the tip as it was coming in, so thought I'd make my way over before I get back to my paperwork.
Well, my name is Chuck Gallagher. What about you?
Well, we've met before, sir. Sheriff Caine. Last time we met, I think you were, looking pretty rough in an Armadillo sheriff's office. You remember that? With Laramie?
Oh, that was the last time the Leadbetters got caught. It's been like a lot of months.
Yeah, it has been a while.
It has been a while, and they made I'm pretty happy that they sent a sheriff to get me out of this place.
Why's that?
I think you're the big people in the department, right?
Well, tasks aren't, relegated to specific ranks. We just take it as it comes, so don't think we're flattering you here as much as it is an honor to meet a sheriff.
In this goddamn place, the scumbags just try to find every single happiness we can in every single thing.
Well, let's get you out of here then, and you can enjoy some real happiness on the outside. And hopefully for good this time.
Hey, you little cow. Take care of yourself, huh? I'm gonna miss you.
When the fuck did they have a cow in Sisica? Is that new? What? Yeah, feel free to say your goodbyes.
Hey, Mason. You take care of yourself, huh? Don't get
Never eats
in
past
any
us.
goddamn trouble.
Oh, it's Moobury. I know of
Yeah, I
Moobury.
ain't coming back to this goddamn place again.
Well, I'm hoping for you. Okay.
can smell the fresh air.
Well, we'll be on the water here in a sec. That's your paperwork sorted away. Let me just check my telegrams. Okay. Hopefully everything's in order. Don't suppose there's anything out of place, so if you're ready, we can make our way back.
Yeah, I am. Been waiting for months, I think so, to step out of this goddamn place.
Well, it is a fine day, so see if you can make the most of it.
Oh, my eyes. It's a bright day, you're right.
Like you got that hat.
Yeah. As for my good behavior, they brought a tailor. You know, for goddamn some second-hand clothes by rich people, so I bought this hat for $12 from him.
Well, that ain't bad. Cheaper in most places.
Yeah, I've seen a guy wearing a hat for $50.
Yeah, that's the lowest you're getting in Saint Denis, especially. So. There we go. So what's the play after this, Mr. Gallagher? You gonna get a hot meal or something?
Well, I'm getting drunk tonight. I'm a goddamn regular drinker, and I didn't had a single drop of whiskey in my mouth in all these months. So I'm gonna drink, and I'm
Double
not
rainbow.
gonna count the bottles. I'm gonna head to my saloon in Armadillo. Might have to kick someone out if he's trying to work in there. Well, peacefully, I mean,
Uh-huh.
Mr. Sheriff.
Of course. Yeah, maybe you can switch shifts or something.
Also looking forward to meet you. When I surrendered, yeah, just to make you remember, didn't caught me. I surrendered.
I see.
I gave my guns to Shu and Goldie, so I need to get those back.
Alright,
I
well,
mean, if you can get me those guns, that would be also quite easy job to do.
I could maybe take a look, but, you know, if they've put them away, I think it'd be best if, maybe you meet up with them and you can catch up. I think it would go a long way for them.
Yeah, I've telegrammed Shu about it, so yeah. I don't think so I need a goddamn gun today.
Well, I'm sure you got a spare lying around.
Well, have they put some goddamn buildings and big structures in the West while I was gone? Have they been constructing?
Not that I know of. It's, still a desert.
Oh, lucky them, because they wouldn't have found the sound of a dynamite in those buildings. Saying it peacefully, I don't like civilization like this.
Well, I'll be dropping you off, and it's a good thing the stables are close by. You can get out of here as quick as you like. It's not for everybody, I
yes.
understand that.
I mean, look at this goddamn water they drink from it. Look at the goddamn color. You come to the west and you see our Don Julio, the lake. Pretty clean. Where fishes live. You know, do you see any fish in this water? No. They shit in this place and they drink from this place. Pathetic, Mr. Sheriff.
Well, I think I'd take a glass of water from here than some fucking dried up river in the desert any day.
Oh, you should stop by in my saloon in Armadillo. I sell my hand blended whiskey. People say it the real man whiskey. Made by the real man of the West.
Is that right?
Oh yeah, it's not some watered down whiskey. It's a strong one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe someday, Mr. Gallagher, maybe someday.
Well, I'm still a Ledbetter. I don't know where this path's gonna take me. But if it's crime again, so be it. But like I said, I ain't planning to going back to that goddamn island again.
Well, if you do re-enter the life of crime, I think you and the island will be getting reacquainted once again.
Well, we'll see, Mr. Sheriff. You have a good day, and thank you for the ride.
Yeah, you have a good day, Mr. Gallagher. See you soon.
See you soon.
Zombie screaming at me from inside the car like Walter White. No! Caine! Oh, God. There we go. Anyway, back to it. I was in the middle of reading. I don't know why I decided to check the tip line, honestly. Because, oh, it was because of the bulletin that I needed to, update. Because we've found Finch now. So we'll get back on that. I don't know if Wainwright and Cole are gonna be, at the office. Maybe I've missed them now. But we'll make our way out as soon as we're done. Good to see you, Zambi, by the way. Hope you're well. Congrats. Congrats. Most of all. Well deserved. Very exciting. All the promotions recently, really cool. Harriet clocking in. John. Brilliant. AD Bank? Someone trying to break in? Louis Becker? Senior Ranger? SERC? Someone etched mud and tuck into the door? Try to break in? Seeming fresh? Didn't see anybody around. Okay, from roads to Coulter Patrol. Are we dead ass? Cohen plus Senior Cadets, Magnolia, Lawless, and Chastain. Holy smokes. Fucking Coulter Patrol. I'd quit on the spot if I was a cadet and they suggested a Coulter Patrol. Only joking. I need to double check that tip. That came in on the 7th of the 9th. What? I'll need to check the actual file, because maybe I'm just completely... losing it. Bulletin board. Tabitha Fairfax missing person. This was on the 8th, but she checked in on the 7th. No, I'm being stupid. I was looking at the fucking month. Ugh, I hate America. I'm joking. Did it come in? No, it came in on the 9th then. Yeah? Yeah. As of an hour ago. Backwards date on fucking everything. Nightmare. Okay. Oh, somebody's already updated it. Christ almighty. Just everywhere. Okay. This has been updated as well. What was the update? Hang on. We got 2 sign-ups for this transit thing. Sophia's tentative and Jack's is 80% to attend? What is that based on? Are you coming or not? You know what I mean? Are you coming or not? Fuck, man. 80% able to attend. Has he lost an arm or something? Right, what are we doing? Active bounties, what's up at the moment? Who's got what? Anything new? Cyril said, yeah, man, I might kinda, I guess, yeah. Just no certainty in that. I think this is oldest to newest, right? So, what's been given out? Roger Kennedy, Cucamonga, Travis Blackwall, the Blackwall AI? The rogue AI is beyond the Blackwall? And then it plays the cyberpunk music. Anyway, Cucamonga's just fucking grabbing them all. Amberlynn Green as a bounty hunter and Thomas Callahan's taking it. Why were people saying she's dead? That's greedy. Amberlynn as a character is awesome. Really, any mini character. Gotta check the bulletin boards in a sec. Yeah, I'll do that now. Check this out. Boom. Anything on senior? No. My scroll bar, or like my fucking scroll wheel is like, I think it's breaking. Because when I'm scrolling, it's like going back up one scroll, like not physically, but it's detecting like a return scroll. Really fucking annoying. I swear, I can't get a mouse that's just perfect. My Logitech G Pro Wireless, um, the side buttons were made of like tissue paper and just immediately stopped working because the internals were like the most jammy, gooey, fucking like clicky register thing ever. So it just stopped registering. And I'm not like a aggressive clicker. I'm not like death gripping the mouse. It's just poorly built. This SteelSeries, what is this? SteelSeries Rival? No, that doesn't sound right. I have a SteelSeries one anyway that I'm using now, and it's been fantastic. But now the scroll wheel is fucking up. So there are no good mice. There are no good keyboards. It's all just a fucking scam. Nothing is built properly and lasts. Like, why don't they build peripherals like they build like monitors? My previous set of monitors, I used them for a decade. And I've upgraded I upgraded last year and I plan on using these for a decade, probably, maybe, unless I, want to get a lottery win and, get an OLED. That's what I would do next. If I get new monitors next, because I went from just 1080p 60 hertz to 1080p 280 hertz, and the jump is crazy. The next jump I would do would be OLED, either the same hertz or I wouldn't mind if I had to drop to 244, but yeah, I'm still not sold on 4K either, really, if I'm gonna be honest. Both of my GMMK products have been going steady for like 5 years. I'll have to look into GMMK. I still need to sell my old monitors, I need to sell my old PC, I need to sell my old keyboard and mouse, really. They're just in a bag, like, of just used tech that I just want to get rid of, but selling shit is just such a hassle. Both the mouse and keyboard I use aren't made anymore? Yikes. Well, I'm sure they have, like, updated products, though. Right? Please. Okay, so that was empty. Next. Where's the undersheriff board? Here we go. What's the active discussions? Whatever happened to that? Oh shit. Marky, thank you for the raid, man. Hello, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you. Sorry, we're just reading paperwork right now, so not particularly exciting. Wasn't there a discussion? Oh, I'm just genuinely stupid. Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna make a note here to oh, I need to do that as well. Okay, that's done. That can be checked off. I always make a note saying I need to like reply to ongoing discussions and then never do it. Like I seriously need to find the time. I could do it now, like nothing's happening, but I don't want to be doing Paperwork Simulator either. Okay, but there's nothing crazy new there. Anything new here? Archived. That's just the same thing. Wait, why is that? What? This was ages ago. Actually, to be fair, the discussion hasn't been up for that long. That's why. Okay. We'll come out of that. I think they cut down to 60%. Fuck that. I will not use anything other than a full keyboard. I can't do cuts. I seriously don't know why people are like like how do you use a keyboard then? Because so much shit is like programmed and developed with the expectation that there is a numpad and that there is directional keys and that there is like multiple shift buttons, multiple control buttons, the delete button, insert home, page up, page down. Like, what do you just? Who is not using those enough to warrant like cutting them off the keyboard entirely? I don't get that, man. Like, so much shit would just break. It's so bizarre. So bizarre. Thanks for following, Nutella. Okay. What were we doing? PT mode Ross Chastain. Did somebody like transcribe this and everything? Yeah, nice. Oh, Chastain did it himself. Incident awareness. Pearl Powell and Louise Becker. What the fuck? When was this made? Yesterday? Pearl Powell has a history with Louise Becker. Who's Louise Becker? Why does this name seem familiar? Oh, she's the new ranger, or new-ish ranger. Cases Pearl makes criminal threats at Becker. Another case in which Pearl has stabbed Louise in the neck. Back on the same date as the previous case file. Cannot find a record of it. Okay. And then, what is this? Theo Holmes, Louise has reported that around the 25th, Louise was stabbed in the neck by Pearl. Wilson, I have found the original file archived under 44761 original file. Okay. Yeah, maybe she just got arrested and they got archived, that's fine. Next. The idea of a separate numpad peripheral is such a shitty money-making scheme. Yeah, I've never been interested in the additional, like, yeah, like people have separate numpads or just like separate like key thingies. Like it'll just be a block of keys that you can use for like anything. Like what's that thing called? The Elgato, like an Elgato Stream Deck, but it's like a tiny keyboard. So bizarre. Okay. Rise of the Celtic Tiger. A group by the name of the Irish Boyos have been causing havoc in Sydney, operating out of the Celtic Tiger pub, formerly the Blue Pearl. Interesting. Doing myself by getting 60% keyboard to save desk space because now my muscle memory is fucked and can't do full-size keyboards. I genuinely would rather be like a goblin at my computer with so little space, but at least I have a full keyboard, rather than cutting down on a keyboard trying to save space. And if at all possible, just buy a bigger desk. That is like second on the list of like underrated things that you need in a setup. Like it goes good chair, big desk, because you will use all the space on it, and then what would be after that? I don't know. Fucking put anything. I'm not gonna argue. A group referred to the Irish boys has been operating since the physical was unclear. Group's number gravity sort of enforcement. Multiple reports indicate that instigated competition escalated. Irish boys and the Wicker gang is reported. Targeted extremely dangerous civilians. Interesting. Sharp is lead investigator. Okay. With his bare chest out. Senior work in progress auction weapons. Oh, this is just where the weapons are. Never mind. Even my work laptop is a full keyboard, and I feel cramped with a smaller one at this point. Really? That must be a fucking huge laptop. I don't think my work laptop comes with a numpad. I don't think. I can't remember now. I just block it out. It's like, hey man, pay 325 for a mechanical keyboard, then pay an additional 125 for a separate number. Yeah, I mean that's how they get you though, isn't it? Like, oldest story in the book where they cut off pieces of a product and then sell it separately for more than just paying for the original product. But look, if you're stupid enough to fall for it, feel free. Like, if you want to be cutesy with your weird, like, $7 million setup where you've got a 40% keyboard, with like 3 other peripheral clicky things around it, be my guest. But that's just a big fucking waste of money. Anyone reply to the wedding invites yet, or do they all hate the idea of Caine being happy? Pretty much the latter there, yeah. Royal said she was coming, Lavelle said he was coming, and Bolton replied saying that she'd be honoured to officiate it, and asked if I had a speech prepared or if she wanted to write one, and that she isn't too familiar with Maggie, so she asked for some stuff about Maggie as well. Like info on her, so I'm gonna need to reply to her, but yeah, I'm glad. Everybody else, nothing yet, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm genuinely convinced a lot of them have just not paid attention to the RSVP and they're just not gonna reply until the day of. It's a 15-inch, doesn't have function keys, but has a numpad. Oh, it doesn't have function keys. Okay, that makes sense. Mine has function keys and directional keys, but just that whole numpad section is just gone. Can you take Wild Hostage and force her to attend? Wild was bad enough. And man, thanks for the follow. Wild was bad enough at the law get-together, where she was just stood... Do you remember her? Stood by like a side wall just by herself. I felt so bad. Like, she's playing the character perfectly, but I really just wanted to go up to her and be like, hey, you know, how's it going? But Caine wouldn't do that either, so we both just stood there like oh god. But she did come to chat with Dovey and I and Maggie then afterwards, so that was nice. Who's updating these? Oh, Jackie. Right, this is triggering me, so let's get a space there. Bosh, next. Any chance I get to be picky about paperwork, I'm taking it. Dirty boys refuse to surrender. Nothing new under the sun. Murder of Donnie Barton. F.A.O. Bolton. Please do not accuse anyone of charges that are DNA as investigation is still in progress. Frontier Memory Lane. So who are we thinking? Hatham. This is a good way of doing it as well. Where you just slap down people who think are... Oh wait, is that what they're doing? Or is like, are all of these people involved? Hatham, Walton, Tessa, Zachariah, Ishcode, Asin, Anya Varkov? Who the fuck is any of these people? Nakayan? Who? Gianta? I know who Anya Varkov. I don't know anybody. I don't know any of these people. Look, you can't blame me. These are people who are like exact opposite time zones to me. These are like the 4 a.m. crowd that I just have never seen and will never see. Some of them, my characters have been around in 83 months, truly. Yeah, I think this was like a wrap-up for Donnie, so fair enough. Confidential, redacted. Oh, that is something I need to do. Oh, never mind. I'll do it in a sec. What am I doing? I feel okay. Oh shit, I didn't see this. Oh, what? Oh. One moment. What is this? Okay. Crazy how Caine got fired through an FAO for agreeing to give box and medical supplies. True. No. It's they just want my perspective on the situation as it unfolded, because there's been a complaint. So I'm just giving my perspective. Sorry, I'm replying to this now, so that, I mean, it's pretty important for me to reply to it now, so may as well get it done, and then we can carry on with the evening. Okay, that's done. Next. It's so warm in my room, man. It's going back up to fucking 30 degrees. 30-degree territory. High 20s, 30. I'm gonna fucking blow my face off. That's what I'm gonna do. Seriously, it is. It's annoying because, like, I've got a fan right next to me. It's completely sufficient, but I'm obviously not gonna have it on while I'm RPing because all you're gonna hear is, well, you're not gonna hear, but you're gonna hear like, oh, you know, well, not but you know, wind. Okay, you're gonna hear air hitting the mic. In such a pity mud, Sanctum, Harriet, and Duff are in such a pity mud and Tuck after getting. Harriet 3 to Rascala. Then Twin Rocks. Jesus. Anybody insanity? Smile. Sure is windy today. While I'm indoors, like. Somebody left the window open. No, I actually would be like banned permanently, and my IP would be leaked to the internet. 1+3 to straw bevy. Okay, so let's just start making a move. I think we just start making a move. Or did leak your IP twice? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Bonjour, monsieur. Mesdames et messieurs. Oh my god, I'd taken my pants off. Oh my god. I was meant to untuck my boots and I just took the whole fucking thing off. God, thank god nobody's around. Shit. Would have been banned. No, I'm joking. The amount of times I've done that though is so embarrassing. Oh, going right on the tracks. Criminal scum detected. He's reaching, stripping in the middle of the city. What is going on? For free? Thank god paparazzi doesn't exist in this time period. Who's that? Criminal number 1. Excuse me. Let's continue. Really cool that Riot Vanguard exists and isn't intrusive at all and definitely works. True. At war with Riot Vanguard. I remember what was I doing? Did I delete or like uninstall Vanguard without like uninstalling Riot? I can't remember. Is that what I did? No, I think I do have like Riot Games. Well, I do have Riot Games still installed, and I'm assuming Vanguard just opens up in the background or whatever. Honestly, at this point, I just don't give a fuck. Whenever people are like, this anti-cheat has kernel-level access to their computer. There's no need for anti-cheat to have kernel-level access. I couldn't give a fuck. Like, my shit is already on Google's servers. Like, I live in society, man. My whole shit is out there. It's there. Like, there's no, I'm not, I'm not fucking Mr. Robot, you know? I don't care if Helldivers needs, like, access to my files to make sure that nobody's, like, cheating in my game. I don't give a fuck.
Shouldn't have kernel level access.
Yeah, if you can have kernel level access, it better work, yeah, true. Yeah, I just don't care, man. I really couldn't care less. Because, like, genuinely, the only issues I've ever had on the internet, right, is when, like, I've signed up for websites back in the day, and those websites have, like, closed down or whatever, and, like, the data just gets leaked. Or, you know, the info gets sold or whatever. And you can't stop that from happening. That just happens. Like, that's just part and parcel of fucking making an account on a website. Like Coinbase, like their whole like crypto shit had a huge leak, and a bunch of shit got leaked from that. So I just get like 27 million spam emails now that all just get redirected into spam. It's not my fault though. It's not my fault. I was curious about crypto for the better part of like 5 minutes. What else was there? Like PlayStation. Do you remember when PlayStation had like 700 trillion emails leaked? Anybody remember that? One in SD Meadows, an SD back from Search and Rescue. I Mr. Brew on the train tracks between SD and Van Horn, heading back to the office. Damn it, I've left. My bad, Meadows. Jumping back in the hole. I need to get this sorted. Alright, man, good luck. I don't know what you're actually doing with Ryvanger, but good luck, man. Just uninstall and reinstall Omega Lol. Steal my shit and inherit my debt. True. That's your problem now. My debt is your problem. Let's get going. The great PSN outage of like a month. I remember that vividly. Like, I think it was around Christmas as well. Well, it happened twice, didn't it? It was when the PS3 was around, and when the like it was, I think it was Christmas 2014, and it was like Christmas 2009 or 8. No, it would have been like 10 or 11 actually, wasn't it? But yeah, that was excruciating. Yeah, 2011. Yeah, 2011. Yeah. I remember then afterwards. Oh my god, that genuinely was like as me as an 11-year-old, just desperately wanting to get back on like Little Big Planet and shit. And just waiting, because like at that age I didn't have like internet access or anything. I wasn't like reading the news. I was just like praying every night that it would come back on. And I remember when they then released it, like they brought it back, they gave everybody like free games. You were able to get like, you get to choose between like a few games, and I chose Dead Nation. And I still think about that game to this day. And that outage, because that was just, yeah. Crazy. Fucking Dead Nation. Dead Nation was amazing. I always used to just like leave the starting screen on, like before you'd actually launch the game. It would like show the game art and like play music. it always scared me. Detonation just scared me, like just playing it. But it was so cool. Such a game. So that's when you can't play that game anywhere easily. Is it not on RSPCS3 or whatever that thing is called? I would have assumed. I mean, I haven't really looked much into like PS3 emulation, because I remember when RSPS whatever the fuck was announced. Like it was a massive deal that like a team was properly working on PS3 emulation, because everybody was like familiar with Dolphin and PCSX2. Yeah, no, not that I've ever used any of those things. You know, I like to read. Anyway. Don't think you're even supposed to name emulation on Twitch, really? Shit. Hang on. Doesn't everybody on fucking planet Earth play emulated games on Twitch? Isn't like the entirety of like the speedrun community just one big emulation community? But you're just meant to like pretend that you're on a PS2? Is that what you're supposed to do? You're just like, yeah guys, I'm playing this raw from my PS2, I got the disc in. You're supposed to pretend you've got a dusty Game Boy, but okay, great, yeah. Guys, I've managed to hook up my Elgato game capture to my Game Boy Color that I'm playing right now. PogChamp. Everybody spamming PogChamp in chat. Okay, great. Awesome. It took me 700 dongles, but I've finally hooked up my Sega Dreamcast to my 10K PC. And everybody starts spamming forehead. I was playing, I think I've spoken about this before. I was playing the original Sims game, like the PS2 version, on my completely legitimate PS2 copy. And man, I like that was like one of the first games I played like growing up. And it still holds up to this day. It's still just a really, like, it's like old Minecraft, like it still holds up. And then I think to myself, do you know what? I'd love to get back into The Sims 4. Let me boot up The Sims 4. And then I remember I need to fucking, even if I have it on Steam, it still launches through the EA app. And then, you know, the whole game is just sectioned off into DLC that I think I checked the other day sums up to £860, something like that. So if you actually just want to play The Sims 4, the game, with all its content, you'd have to fork out that much, which is based. So yeah, it's great fun. Well, you don't need that DLC, but This is this is what I just don't understand. If EA would just like, if EA just pulled a No Man's Sky and was just like, yeah, we're just gonna work on The Sims 4 forever, and it's like, hey guys, this is the dog update where you can get a dog now. I'd pay for that shit. Don't make me pay for the dog content, but you know, if they were like, you can get the golden retriever breed for like $3.99. Of course I'm buying the golden retriever breed for $3.99. I'm not, but I'm not paying $49.99 for the pets pack that gives me access to that shit. Look, just put it in the fucking game, John. And I'm not even a big Sims fan, like, to that extent, but I'd happily drop money on it. Like, I've done that with Monster Hunter. Hadn't played a Monster Hunter game since Monster Hunter Wilds, and I've put in 100 fucking million hours into it, and I've bought like 700 DLCs. Because they're all like £4, and I just don't care. You would just make... Surely you would make more money, right? Like, surely. Who's that on the horse down there? Just bathhouse people working. Where is everybody? Because Jesus Christ. 1 RH to beat dubs. Sanctum checking in, Dover Rainwright. No luck finding Peter Senator Duff moving to Blackwater. What about the Cadet Arenas? Are they even around? Right. Reposturing. Listen, Algaib. Dune 3 got announced properly, starting filming and shit. Can't wait for that to get snubbed again for everything it's worth. I remember when my ex introduced me to Sims 3 and was like, oh yeah, if you bought all of the DLC this game right now, it would cost $1,700, and my fucking jaw dropped. It's just kind of disgusting at that point, because, I mean, yeah, The Sims is a AAA game, but you know, you wouldn't compare The Sims to like Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, again, the No Man's Sky point just kind of works perfectly. I mean, you know, they're putting out a fuck ton of content for free, consistently, for a decade, and all you have to do is buy the game once, and that's it. Let's see, running up. I'm continuing my town to town, so until I run into a deputy. I didn't lock the door. That's dangerous. Could have been 5-0 torture RP'd. I can't think of any other game that's like that. There's a base game. Wasn't The Sims 4 like you had to pay for it and then it became free to play? Am I wrong in thinking that? I swear that's the case. Yeah, no, I know you said Sims 3, but The Sims 4, because The Sims 4 was pretty much in the same boat. I think you had to pay for it, and then they made it free, and now they've done the same thing where it's like there's 50 DLC packs, and you buy them all, and you're forking out $1,000. Yeah, it's a fuck ton. I mean, when you think about it in that way, it's kind of worse because The Sims 3 was never free to play on anything because it was a console game. Like you had to, wasn't it? Like you had to buy the full game and then they made $1,700 quote unquote worth of DLC. I've definitely not paid like 300 plus for most of the DLC stuff and entirely because bundles saved money, true. Yeah, or you could just find it on the high seas, I suppose. I'd never do that just because I'm petrified of viruses, but and you're not generating shareholder value at that point, so I'd like to calculate how much money I've spent on Destiny DLCs, but even then I've always felt like I had my money's worth because I've got, you know, however much it is, like 3,000 hours in Destiny. Is it 3,000 hours? Where is it? Why haven't I added... Oh, there it is. 2,000 hours. But that's specifically on Steam, so it's going to be more. You know. I think regardless of how much money I've spent on Destiny, I can say I've had my money's worth. But... not playing that game anymore. I was thinking about that today, like just how little I care for Destiny now. Destiny 2, I just do not give a fuck. Because they've just screwed themselves at every turn. The most plundered game of all time, truly. I just don't get it. I really don't. Really don't get it. Like, the thing is this as well. You know, you're making all of this content. If it was just all free, the depth that you would have in that game would draw people in for hundreds of hours. Because it's not just like you make a sim and then they go to a job and you maybe design a house and that's it. You've got all of these other avenues of like content. So like if somebody picked up The Sims 4 today, they'd have, you know, an endless amount of shit to go through. And if you want to tack on, you know, a little paid costume or whatever here and there, or some clothes or whatever, I think people would be more inclined to buy it. What if I want the homeowners DLC? Yeah, true. Sorry, my bad. Forgot about the homeowners DLC. What if I want the Valentine Date DLC for $29.99? Guys, what if I want the Tattoo Parlor DLC for $34.99? Just like the most obscure DLC packs ever. There's a lot of people here. Is a pointer? You spot his little red coat from 700 million years away.
Put it out, but I mean, people would know what you meant for this be.
No, everybody's here.
Yes.
Afternoon, everybody.
Hello.
Caine.
Howdy.
Good to see you all. How you been? Everybody good? Hang on a sec.
Kind
I
of
don't-
training.
I don't know if we met, but
I don't
my
know.
name is Jovi Lawless. I'm a senior cadet.
All right. Okay. Yes, I've
Yep.
been keeping my eye on the tip line. We got a lot of cadets around. So are you two the cadets?
Yes, yeah, that's us.
Okay. So we got Jovi
Louis
here,
Chastain.
and you're Louis. Right. Apologies, Louis, for the fuck up you ran into earlier. Jesus, you all right
yeah,
after that?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, I read that and my jaw continually lowered after every description of what that fucker did to you. Jesus
was,
Christ.
Yeah, it was mostly just annoying because I couldn't, do much about it. But
Oh, I know.
I reckon he was probably in the same place for a little while, just knowing you so early.
Yeah. Well, he sounds like a complete creep, so hopefully we'll run
Yeah,
into him.
he's a weirdo. I see him a lot around Blackwater too. So.
Okay. Well, we'll keep our eyes out there. I'm Sheriff Caine, by the way. Sorry, I don't even know if I said that. My brain's been a little
No.
over the place recently.
That's all
Of
right.
course, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you both. Yeah, I just came from Saint Denis, so things are pretty quiet out east at the moment. It seems like most of the trouble's out this way, so I think I'll stick around.
All right.
Yeah, you just missed Maverick Stone
Oh,
and
great.
his
Good. Don't
yeah.
want that fucker anywhere near me. He's got a consumption, by the way. I don't know if either of you two
Oh.
know, so yeah, I wouldn't breathe too heavily around him.
Right. Yeah.
I have a question since you're a sheriff.
Of course.
Is it true that you need to have a catchphrase to be a deputy?
Yes,
I was told. Yeah, I thought so.
it is
I
absolutely
thought
true.
I should ask a sheriff. Sheriffs would know.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
What is your
How'd it go?
catchphrase?
Where did
my
Pointer go?
Pointer, I don't know. Is he here? Strawberry?
Did he go to
He
bed?
was around. I just saw him walk. I didn't see where he was walking
He
to.
might have gone to bed.
I think he went to bed. That
Okay.
motherfucker. Sorry. That was
No, you're
very
fine.
mean of me. Didn't mean to interrupt.
It's all being recorded.
we were just discussing catchphrases, Colin. You know how every deputy needs a catchphrase as a requirement to become a deputy.
That is not a requirement.
Why-
to
why
become a
don't you-
deputy.
Why don't you tell
The
him your
sheriff said
catchphrase?
It's true.
Yeah. Go on, tell him
Mine?
your catchphrase. Go ahead.
I don't have a catchphrase.
The
Besides, I'm
classic
gonna
Colin
get your
catchphrase.
ass.
There we go. There we go. The classic Colin catchphrase. I'm gonna beat your ass. Do the hand thing as well, Colin. While you're saying that, you do your hand thing.
What?
You know the
What
hand thing
hand?
that you do.
Do
when
that
you s-
thing
when
with
you
your
say-
hands you do.
Yeah, when you say your catchphrase, you do the hand thing. Do the hand thing.
Do the
No.
hand thing.
Oh, we have to have
No,
a
I
gesture as
don't.
well?
I
It's
don't
optional.
do.
It's optional.
I. This thing?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now say it.
Wow.
I'm gonna get your ass.
Yeah, there we go. Great.
Taking you to Sissika. Fuck, I don't know. I don't have a catchphrase. What are we talking about?
All right. Should I try mine?
So
Oh,
a
have
little
you-
weird to get to ass level while saying I'm gonna get your ass.
No, that is that's the Colin classic.
Louis, I don't want to
You-
hear it from you.
Yeah, you can.
I'm putting this in your feedback. Just kidding.
No.
So it's like
Yeah, what's your
my name's Lawless, but I reckon I was made for the opposite.
Okay. Okay, not too bad. That's kind of like a greeting then, specifically. then.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, the catchphrase can be a greeting. Have a
I
specific
suppose.
context to it. So, and the little the salute.
I was
Nice touch.
practicing it earlier in Valentine with some deputies, a lady named Duff.
That's it.
And
Oh yeah.
she said, "Okay, what's your catchphrase?" And I said, "My name is Lawless." And then my brain stopped working, and so that was all that I said.
Oh, okay.
And they said,
That could
"That's
be
not
a-
right."
So you gave a regular response then. That's what you're.
That's just a introduction.
My catchphrase is, my name is Lawless.
Good to meet you.
Okay, good. No, good. We're working. That's what's
I'm
important.
going to
Catchphrase.
sit in the corner for a little bit. I'll be back.
Alright.
Okay.
What kind of catchphrase is that?
I think that was just her talking there.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
all right.
Louis, I swear.
It's hard to tell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Smartass.
What about you, Louis? You got anything cooking?
Well, I only just heard about this, so I'm just workshopping it
Okay,
out. What about
okay.
it's time to get Louis
Yeah, you know.
instead of Lucky.
Yeah, no,
But that
I
might
like.
give the wrong impression. I don't know.
I don't know what the hell getting Louis means, but I'm here for it. You know,
Yeah,
I can
alright.
support that. So like in Louis now, I don't even know what it means.
Time to get Louis with it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah,
I
we're
don't know if that's
working here.
better
We're
or
working.
worse,
No,
yeah.
I think we're going up here. I think we're going up here. Husky, what was your catchphrase again? Your catchphrase, Husk.
Yeah, you've just been husked.
There we are. Classic.
well, yeah.
Classic Husk.
You know, like clawed, but, you know, with a husk.
Yeah, yeah. No.
Yeah. That's the kind of thing you say like right after you get them, then, huh?
Like, is he?
Anyway. Are you two all caught up? Well, you're both seniors, is that right?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
her.
Good.
Louis, I'm so sorry, but I need to tell you something.
Mm.
Stout's been ready to get easy.
Apparently. Maybe we can get him today, Husk.
There's a menace.
So you got Lane, Leonard, Brooks, Magnolia, Pointer, Louis, Giove. Okay, where did you two just come from? What have you been up to today already?
We went on a patrol up to Colta.
Yeah.
What, we're in that?
That's. Are you allowed to comment on? I guess so.
No, finish your thought. What?
No, I just don't. I don't. Is that appropriate to comment on folks' dress?
Well, what Jovi's wearing basically nothing but a fucking vest, and she's going up to Coulter.
Oh.
I was just wondering.
I had a
Sure.
coat. I
Yeah.
had a coat.
Okay, good.
And gloves.
Good.
That's about all we done. I think we yeah, we just had rode around.
Okay, good. So just a lot of horse riding.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have a like a FTO or senior for a while today, so we just,
Okay. Well, I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter because people are going to be putting in feedback regardless of what you get yourselves into. I mean, you're seniors now, so there's really no limit to it. So but we'll be keeping our eyes out. How long have you two been in the department so far as cadets?
I think about 3 or 4 days.
yeah, I think this is maybe day 4 for me.
Okay. So you've come in at the same time.
Yeah. Just about.
All right. Okay, good. Any major concerns then?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I haven't had any concerns yet. But I did enjoy particularly the training with Lane and Deputy Martin.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Martin
We did.
Yeager. Yeah.
We did pursuit training. It was real good.
That's right.
Okay. Where'd you
That
do
was
that?
2 days ago or 1 day ago. That was out in the Heartlands, I think.
Right. Okay. Good. No, I'm glad you're enjoying. Shouldn't just be about endless teaching points. You need to let your hair down a bit. But well, I guess most of the time when we're pursuing people, it's never for fun. So as long as you had your heads on straight. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get back into it then, unless you want to take a few minutes here, see what's going on.
For this, actually, we'll go ahead and add additional sections. A good example to
Right
do it.
there.
So go ahead and check in that file and save it and all that. And then after that, we'll FAO him and we'll ask for, hey, what exactly was the deal made, and this, that, and the other. So if you can fill out the information we have blanks on, and that'll happen often. Sometimes you're wrapping up a bank, you're locking things up, and then the deputies are pursuing, and you might get the skeleton started, just so they don't have to do it from scratch. Which person negotiating often does this. And then, well, did they shoot? Did they get away? What happened? There's FAO those involved.
Okay.
Because you don't have the information yet. You can't really charge them with, shootout while resisting arrest. If you weren't on the posse, you don't know what happened. Even though between all of us, we could probably guess.
But yeah, no, better to hear it firsthand than make what was it, assumptions, make an ass out of you and me or what have you.
Precisely right.
That's exactly the same.
All right, so if you want to take a peek at it.
Yeah, let me peek it over here.
One thing that we do sometimes, typically, on files is when we're doing the related details and such. Names and locations are typically all capitalized.
Yep.
Okay, noted.
Very good point.
Anything that
So-
is really
Let me
important.
go ahead and fix that.
I'm only now
I usually
realizing
don't do
Leonard
locations
is just
in all
Woody.
caps because it just gets too many capitalizations and it all just looks confusing.
Literally Woody.
You can also
don't think
bold
so.
them. But yeah, it's flavor. People do it different ways.
That's crazy. Hey, Mr.
I
Fox,
also like to add
thank you
plenty
for
of
the raids.
paragraphs just so
Welcome,
it's not
everybody.
a wall of text that blends together. Or spaces, I should say, not paragraphs. What am I saying?
I don't mean to interrupt the paperwork training here, Leonard, but I think I might take a few of these guys out. Maybe head to Blackwater, meet up with the guys.
Go for
there,
it.
see what's going on.
Sounds good.
Okay. Are you planning on staying here for much longer, or I don't mind waiting?
We're getting this paperwork wrapped up, and then we'll probably come join you guys.
Okay. Well, we'll be down that direction anyway, so we can probably split up.
Sounds
again
good.
From there. All right. Thank you. Husk, you want to come with?
Yeah, I'll come with you, sir.
All right. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Starfox, for the raid again. Hey, monkey. Okay, let's get a tip out and let's get going. If somebody wants to lead us. See you folks soon.
Yep.
Watch yourselves.
All right.
Bloody horse. Oh, go and see the tipping. Oh, no, I'll let you.
I think Jovi's got us covered here.
Hey, Joey's doing it. Taking initiative. Oh,
That horse of yours is
oh, she's
angsty
on it
today.
today. She's on it today. Yeah, she wants
She's
it.
ready to send the tip herself.
Oh.
Good old Phoebe's. Any girl. She hasn't had much rest, sir, so yeah.
All right. You got another horse, or you just got the one in the stable?
Just this one. I do have a comp, but no, she's no good for the job that I've come across there.
Let's see. Okay. Okay, on Jovi. Down to Blackwater.
Enjoy.
Take the rear.
Yep.
Going around.
Alright. Let's pick it up once we're out of town, 121.
121.
Pick it up out of town.
Pick it up, it's here, dude.
Going around.
All right.
Going right.
Right, dude.
So where are you from, Louis, originally? I'm assuming at the crossing here.
Yeah, outside the crossing. West Louisiana, and then I travel around Texas, all around the west. Sort of.
Nice. I'm from Houston myself, so you ever been
Oh, I
there?
see.
Or traveled there?
Cutting over love.
I don't think I have actually been to Houston, but I'm sure I've been around there.
Probably
Pretty
for the
close.
better.
Texas is a big place.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. What about you, Jovi?
I'm from a place called Apalachicola.
Oh, where's that?
It's kind of in and around Florida.
Ah, I see.
It's
Okay.
a small sort of fishing town. There's lumber, there's oysters, and sponges is the main things. Wagon.
Wagon.
You said sponges with beans? I'm having trouble here.
Sponges.
Sponges.
Main things.
Oh,
Sponges are one of the main things. That's how you know a town is good.
they make sponges there. Huh. Florida deputy, yeah, Florida
What
man.
do you like? Wait, do you make a sponge or you like catch them from the water? Jovi, can you tell us in detail more about sponges? Maybe that's a no.
Maybe give her time to think here. It's I'm sure there's a storied history.
Yeah.
But, she's having a dig through.
Sponges are very useful in the bath. You can wash your pits with them.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That is true.
Rather be a soap on it. Yeah, you got a tan.
Okay. I'm just out of the office, slowing up.
Slow.
Now I think Malachi should be here with a couple others. We'll see. They were out west looking for some rabble rousers. Oh. Evening. Anyone right?
Whoa! Hello, everyone.
Hello.
everyone. We're
Everything
just
good?
leaving.
Howdy.
Yep, we're just leaving. I'm from Western Patrol. Gonna head out back east.
Okay. Yeah, we just made a little group, split off, came down here, but if you're on your way out, I suppose we can check the line and move on.
Sounds good.
Alright. Okay, you're looking for Petey and Tuck or whatever? Is that our names?
We didn't find nothing out west though. I believe
see.
they're probably further east at this point.
Alright. Well, enjoy the West. We will catch up with you. Make sure you check in. Malachi, congratulations as well.
Thank you, Caine. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be
course.
heading out eastwards.
Good. Oh, you're heading east. I thought you said you were heading back out west. Wait, what?
No. We came from the west.
Okay, I'm out of my fucking mind. Okay. Well,
That's alright.
maybe we'll be behind you then. We'll let you go.
Alrighty. Y'all be safe then, alright?
Yeah, take it easy.
You as well.
Abernathy, take us away.
I gotta wake the fuck up.
Hello, Husk. Good luck, old chap.
Hello. You okay, Husk? You alright?
Get an Abernathy on for training? Who's responding to that? Malachi. Oh, just picked her up then, I guess. doesn't know he's from West. I do. I just thought he said we came from West and we're gonna head back out West. Standing around like fucking lost puppies. What, do you want a treat? Jesus.
Wait, are you offering treats?
No, I'm not
I'm not.
offering treat.
Okay, alright, never mind. I don't want one anyway.
Yeah.
I might rest my head for a bit.
Okay.
I might just back the bullets and the gun that is lent to me
Yeah.
for seeing you could out.
Of course. Hand him over. I'll put him
We
back
have
in.
enough space for it.
Suppose we'll see. Keep going. I can hold that. Yeah, I can hold that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe one more. Yeah, that'll do.
Alright, I do have 50 more bullets.
Okay, give me a
I
sec
could
here.
take him. I could take him.
Oh, you got him? I said, okay.
There we go. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
All right, darling.
Alright, y'all have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, take care.
Good to meet you. Take it easy.
Very
Okay,
soft-spoken woman.
Yeah, very calm demeanor.
Yeah,
That was a boon.
could not be flapped, unflappable.
That you need sometimes, though, sir. You know what I mean? In some situations like that, you know, some of the criminals might, you know, tend to maybe calm down around someone who's got a nice calm demeanor like that.
Yeah, it is certainly useful. Sometimes people don't like it when you get give them their own medicine, so to speak.
Oh, that's it. Sometimes they don't like the
Yeah, that
irate-ness.
sounds fair.
Got a very motherly voice.
Someone's having a chat over there. Okay. You know what? Let me check the tip line. That's one thing I didn't do.
Yeah. If there ain't much going on, I might rest my head soon too. We'll see, I
Yeah.
guess.
Let me just have a look here. Sanctum.
Good evening. I'll tell you what, there is one thing that I do not miss about being a fucking deputy in the Sands Crossing Service Department, and that is filling out a paperwork of a large file and then having a headache.
Oh.
Yeah, the worst. The secretary sometimes they're not keen on putting things away.
Thank you.
Okay.
Are we waiting for Magnolia, sir? The other deputy, senior deputy to arrive?
Was she around?
Oh, she had just got deputized. I think they were teaching her how to do fill out paperwork.
They were going to finish the paperwork and come here, weren't they?
Yeah, they were. Yeah, I suppose we could stick around for a while. I need to get some food anyway. Yeah, there's really not much going on right now. I suppose we could do some sort of training. Maybe go out one of the ranges, do some weapons training or whatever you're looking to improve. Anything you struggling with, Louis?
In terms of struggling, I mean, I feel all right with just about anything. You know, I'm always happy to get more training or whatever, but I can't identify nothing I'm like lacking in particular.
Okay.
That's more, you know.
I feel like
ain't
you're
trying to
saying that
say
like
I'm
a
great
question.
at everything. Yeah, no, it's because I feel bad about saying like, oh, I'm fine on everything, but.
No, I get it. Well, if
Yeah.
there's nothing coming to mind, then nothing's coming to mind. It's fine. Yeah, well, I want to go down to the saloon and get some food. So, if you do want to put your head down for a
Yeah,
little while,
I reckon I
feel
might
free.
for an hour or two. That sounds a good idea. Can I pass off my ammunition and all?
You know, you can just dump it on the bed over
Should I
there.
put it in the? Okay,
That's
yeah, that
fine.
works.
Yeah. Got some shiners on the Grizzlies, but that's about it.
All right, I appreciate it, y'all. I'll see y'all soon.
Yeah, good to meet you. Take it easy.
Yep, absolutely. Take care. I might need to be let out. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I'll get the door here for you.
I thought figured I'd take a chance.
Thought I left it unlocked, to be honest.
Yeah, oh, you did, and then I think Husk locked it.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Okay, take it
care.
easy. Yeah.
Like, senior deputy Wayne, right, and it would get there before us anyway for them shoulders.
Oh, really? They carried on for that? Okay.
I think they were going east anyway, weren't they? So.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they run into him on the way. Anybody that want anything from the saloon? Anybody want to have a little walk down?
I'll come for a walk with you, sir.
Yeah.
Just give me one moment here.
Okay. I'll give you a sec.
Weren't only a few hours ago, sir, the dirty boys was in here shooting us all up, so.
Well, a few hours ago that happened?
Yeah, a few hours ago.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was shot clean through the arm, sir. He was pretty much a graze, but.
Yeah, well, at least you got a shot off. I mean, they are known to be dangerous, so you have to do what you have to do there.
Yeah, they was taking no prisoners, sir. They managed to get all 7 of us, I think, to be honest.
Wait, there were 7 of you?
There was.
Right,
It was
my
a
paperwork's
very
all
big
set.
shootout in town. Very big shootout in town.
Good lord. What, are you in Blackwater, or?
Yes, sir, in Blackwater.
Good lord.
I may be walking a little slow. I've been running a lot the last couple of days.
Oh, well, don't worry, we'll walk with you.
Holy shit. All right.
I don't know what is it raining? I can't even tell.
Just misty.
Mist.
No.
Humid.
Summer months coming in, it'll be like this for a while, I think.
How you feeling, sir?
Yeah, I
Afternoon.
just got a metal bar in my leg from way back then. It acts up on me every once in a while. Especially if I run long distances for a while.
I see yesterday you was going quite a bit, weren't you, sir? You were doing
Yeah,
quite
I
a few
was.
patrols on your own, you know.
Wow. I only had that one patrol alone. But then we ran into some individuals later on. Had a nice little shootout with them.
Hey, war wounds still act up, sir.
Yeah, they certainly do.
What leg do you have that in? The metal?
My right leg.
So, yeah, the worst.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're not pushing it. That's the worst thing you can do. Make it worse.
Exactly. I try not to go on foot chases too long.
Excuse me.
Otherwise, it's going to be bad.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I love it. Perfect.
Hi there.
Afternoon, ladies.
Good evening.
What can we get for you?
What kind of food you got going today? Just wondering.
We have pizzas and kebabs. I think we have one bowl of fish stew left, as well as regular stew.
Oh my god, it's my lucky day. I'll take a pizza.
Ooh, okay, good choice.
Thank you.
Can I get you anything, ma'am?
Pizza?
Okay, do you want a bottle or here you are.
How much is this?
I'll
Oh, whatever you can spare.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that was a
Sorry.
little...
Sorry, my
No, that is
wallet
fine.
slipped there.
Yeah.
Great, thank you. You said you had drinks too, or is it just the food today?
Just the drinks on the regular catalog, unfortunately.
Oh, right. That's no problem. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
I'm going to sit down with this pizza.
Do you like anything?
I'll have a pizza as well, please, babe.
Okay.
Do you want anything, sir?
I'm not entirely sure what I want yet.
Okay.
Do you know I'd actually fuck a pizza right now? Oh my god, man. Are we serious? Holy shit. And I've just bought groceries as well. Fuck.
All right, I'll do the fish stew.
Ooh.
What do you have for non-alcoholic beverages?
Yeah. Oh, doesn't that just sound perfect right now, though? Oh my god, like just a regular margarita. Just getting that cheese pull. Oh. I'm making it worse. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Have a good day, gentlemen.
Yeah, you as well.
Who was that?
Not a problem. Not a problem whatsoever.
Do not clip and ship it, please.
Have you seen Daddy?
Sugar, how are you?
You sure about that?
How are you doing? I was just saying, I didn't realize it was like Pink Wednesday. You're all look real nice. Is there a reason why
Oh,
it's
shit.
Wednesday, or is it just like?
We swap to a different color every 2 weeks.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Just
think
to
I
have
could
a
have
little
pizza every
theme.
goddamn
It's like a
day.
mini event where we don't have to actually plan anything huge. We can just pick a color.
Yeah, it is healthy too. You got nice tomato sauce on there, some bread, some cheese, nice protein, vegetables.
I've been okay. I was
Yeah,
taking
we got
an extended stay
the whole
somewhere I
package
didn't
just
wanna go.
in this little meal.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Thank you. I'm a little thinner maybe, little weaker, but I'm okay.
Yep.
Means I can stand here with those deputies in that corner and not think I'm gonna die. That's nice.
How's the stew?
Fishy.
Chop's got a question for that.
It's not bad though. I like it.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. Sorry, Chop had a question.
Lord, I wish now that I ain't wanted, I wish
Yeah,
I
of course.
could come back there and
Have
work
you
for
seen
y'all,
Merryweather
but
around?
I don't know about
Chop
that.
just didn't know if he was back on duty yet.
I haven't personally,
I mean,
gentlemen.
I
Have
would
you
love to. I mean, pink ain't my
seen
color.
I haven't
Merryweather?
met the individual.
I sure would. I sure would like to.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, last I heard, man, was that his well, he had an accident during work and he's been off ever since. But
Yeah, the sword fight. Yep.
yeah,
Or was it
I
Monday? One.
think he'll
He-
be back
She
soon. I
said-
think
Cause
he's
I was- she
recovering.
had
Chop
this wonderful,
knows
like,
his
green
suspension ended
shirt
on
on.
Monday, but
I said I can't wear
he
green.
needs to get used to the prosthetic and
I think
everything.
I don't
So
suit any kind of
she was
shade
just
green.
curious if he was already
She was saying that
back
I
on
should
duty,
buy
considering
maybe
the kind of person he was.
Yeah, no, I think it'll take a while, but I think he'll be back in no time. So I'm sure he'll come see you.
What do you think? You think
Okay.
it'll look nice?
Okay, just wanted to check.
Of course.
That was all.
All right, thank you, man.
Yeah, well, maybe when I earn a little bit of money, I'll buy myself.
Accident, yeah. We gotta be PC. I can't say that fucker.
I'll have to come wear it for y'all.
Well, what do you think today's gonna bring?
How are you doing?
You know, I hate to say it,
Okay.
and I try my best not to most of the time, but I think we're gonna have an easy day today.
Say that one more time.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
And why do you say that?
Tired. Chop already has to sleep
I don't know,
soon, but
just a feeling, I guess. Got a fair few people working, people are out,
Well, it is
you know, enjoying the
late, so-
sunshine. I think we'll be all right.
that sounds like one pizza coming up.
Oh,
Kind of
okay.
like a flatbread with a tomato
Yeah.
mix, sauce with cheese on it, and usually some extra toppings. Sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I gotta take off here momentarily, and I got about only just a few more moments of duty here. I'll be back later on though, around maybe 9:10.
Okay. Well, I think, well, as it usually does, people tend to wake up and choose violence, so you might be coming into something, but hopefully not. Hopefully you can have a fine evening.
Yeah, after the last 2 nights of getting into shootouts, I'd like to have a little bit of relaxation, maybe just some patrols around the eastern side.
Yeah.
Some nice valley views and whatnot. Maybe head up to Cumberland Forest at some point. Haven't been up there in a while, but We'll see what happens. There's no promises, obviously, in this line of work. That there won't be no action.
She'll explain it some point, but she doesn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't have to work, but if you're set on it and, you know, there's not much going on, we could definitely benefit from some patrols up there. You know, it goes untouched for a long while, so feel free to occupy yourself.
I certainly will.
Sunday.
I certainly will. All right, well, you folks, you guys have a good one, all right? I'll see you soon.
Take it easy, sir.
Yep, take it easy. Have a good one.
Church wine
Stay
with
safe.
that house, so he shouldn't have any complaints about it. But you know,
That man is a man to admire.
Yeah, he, I
really
think
wanna
he's been
drop a
around
cheap
longer than
milk.
I have,
But
but,
take it easy.
only came back recently. Seems like he's been through a lot.
It does, sir. It does. He's still strong hold on the bench. It's yeah, something to be recognised.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'm gonna see if I can pick up some food for the road and we can get going.
Yes, sir.
You have a girlfriend? Wait, you two are together? That's so cute.
Yeah.
Hello,
sir.
Oh,
What can I get for you?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's okay.
I just wondering if I get some kebabs for the road, maybe. Just a little
I mean,
package.
do what?
I guess whatever packages you have of them. 5, is that it?
Sure.
Thank you.
Don't you think they make a lovely couple, Mr. Deputy Maine?
Certainly. I don't really know much about you ladies, but
5 kebabs.
I would venture a guess. Thank you, ma'am.
All right.
Yeah.
There you are.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Okay, you ladies have a good day.
You too. Oh, I'm so happy for you. You're so sweet. Yeah, they're looking at you.
Back to the office then.
Yes, sir.
Did you end up speaking to Pointer then about the transfer?
Oh, yes, sir. I got the official telegram today. I've been stationed at Strawberry. Well, West Elizabeth, sir.
Good. Excellent. Well, yeah, I look forward to seeing what you get up to out here. Always
Yes,
good
sir.
to learn a domain.
Absolutely, sir.
Now we just have to hope that the crossing hasn't burnt down someplace else while we've been having lunch.
Fingers crossed. It hasn't.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know.
I thought I'd,
yeah, no, thank you for stipulating.
That ginger-haired fellow that walked into Blackwater, into the saloon just then.
I didn't see anybody. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I
he
know
had a
I
bow on
did.
his back.
Yeah, Casper, I think that is Casper Finn.
That is Casper, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's part of the newspaper, is he not?
Yes, I think he's senior editor.
Okay, it's just we had a report yesterday of, I think her name's Tabitha, being missing. I was just wondering if she'd reached out at all.
She has, yeah. She checked in with another editor, so
oh, fantastic!
Yeah, she's been found. That's been resolved.
Okay, I thank God for that.
Hello.
Howdy there. Is that you, Nightman?
Yes,
Thank
yes, it is.
Christ. Okay, good. I'm
Hello,
learning
Nightman.
people.
I'm not clocked in just yet. I got injured yesterday, but I want to make sure that the paperwork was submitted. It doesn't look like it has been.
Yeah, I saw the gnarly bandage. Everything all right? What'd you get into?
Roger Kennedy happened, who showed up in town yesterday wanting to duel Cucamonga Kid. And Goldie and True managed to talk Cucamonga out of it, but sent me and 3 other deputies after Roger Kennedy. He picked up a friend along the way. We ended up pinched in a really bad spot. He ended up shooting down all the deputies present except for me. And I surrendered at the end, and I told them, all right, let me get my colleagues to safety and get some help. And he decided to fan me down. So,
Jesus Christ.
I have read that somewhere.
yeah, luckily, my vest managed to save my life, according to the doctor, because it caught it, but unfortunately, it caused internal bleeding due to the blunt force trauma of the bullets.
Yeah, sounds like nasty work. Jesus. What'd you say this was?
Yes.
Yesterday?
This was, yes, yesterday, late last night.
Okay, well, make sure you're in decent shape before you start working again. I'd hate for you to make things worse.
Oh no, I certainly won't be. I just want to see if it has been written up. I'm sure it has, but I want to read.
You said you read something like it, Husk? You read about it?
Yeah, I read about it yesterday in the documents. Case file.
Yeah, it might be up somewhere, so have a look.
Yes,
Save it in
I'm
work.
going to see if I can find it. But yeah, that's what happened yesterday. So now I know for next time that Roger Lee does not show any mercy. And then he proceeded to torture poor Carter really badly yesterday.
Christ.
Yeah.
Well, he's put an even bigger target on his back. It's his funeral.
Roger Kennedy plus one other male shootout down deputies and kidnap Carter.
Where is that? Because I've looked at the first couple of
So
pages.
it's report number 46714.
Ah, perfect, thank you.
Okay, no problem.
I guess you should probably invest in some more of those vests.
Yeah, so you know what's funny is that vest was actually a mistake because I double layered it with leather and I thought it looked ugly. And I decided to try it on to see if I could break the leather in by wearing it, and it ended up saving my life instead. So now it's going to retire in my closet somewhere.
Well, it certainly served its purpose.
It certainly did. It, well, the second male who was involved in this gunfight is unidentified at the moment. No one seems to know who he is. I can't even remember his name.
Folks.
Howdy.
Oh my god. What's the occasion, Sharp? You have an iron shirt.
Yeah, a significant lack of chest showing. What's going on?
I'm a senior deputy now.
Right on,
Oh.
that's what it is, yeah.
Congratulations. Yeah, I knew there was a special occasion. That's why he's got a, more presentable shirt on. Well done. Good on you.
God, imagine what he's
Proud
going to
of
look
you.
like when he gets sheriff. Jesus.
Mm.
In a full suit.
Yeah, I'll be completely covered. I'll be in one big, like a cocoon.
Right, one of those big winter coats.
Yeah. How we doing, folks? What's going on?
Not much, honestly. We've had a few run-ins out west with a couple troublemakers, but other than that, it's just been cadet training for the most part. So, plenty of patrols going on.
You look dashing, sir.
Oh, thank you, Husk. Pleasure to see you again.
Absolute pleasure to see you as well, sir. Yeah, you look proper dapper, sir. Proper dapper.
Thank you.
Looks like there were shiners out near Limpany as well. As well as the group that Malachi went out to look for, so.
I put together a little investigation into the folks over at the Celtic Tiger.
Yeah, the Saint Denis folks.
Yeah,
I was
that's
reading up about that this morning. What's happening with that?
they're goodness, they've come out of the ground all of a sudden, straight from hell, and they're causing havoc. The Wicker Gang, they had a situation. That's the first time I heard of them. Wicker Gang and the Irish Boyos, they go by. They had a real big shootout in Blackwater here and caused a real mess, and lots of civilians, locals almost got pretty damn hurt. So, and then the other day when we were on Saint Denis, they were effing and jeffing at deputies, and then they started making threats, and it ended in a fist fight. And I think there's a lot more going on. Them folks there, if we don't keep an eye on them, they're gonna be running amok.
You hold it up, okay, Norman?
Yeah.
I'll be alright.
Seems like they just came out of nowhere, like you
It
said.
was just a very,
It's
very,
very concerning
brutal,
with how
hard
violent
time,
they
but
are.
I'm okay. How are you
I'm
doing?
looking at maybe getting maybe an uncover thing going on, but I know Weber has something going on. I need to speak to him as
Dirty
well.
boys.
Some related, but
Awful,
I think they
unfortunate
may
names.
clash. So I've sent him a telegram to get his thoughts and opinions on it.
Why? Do they say what they want?
Yeah, no, that would definitely be useful to start coordinating. But yeah, getting undercover, getting names, details. Obviously not.
Yeah.
Getting too.
That's the only
detailed.
problem right now. They give deputies a different
I
name
will.
every single
Unfortunately,
time,
there's
so
not much else I can do because
we're
it
having a
was
real
an
hard
intended
time
ending, so you just have to let it do its own
putting a
thing.
name to them, because
But I'll get plenty of rest.
I don't think
I've been
anyone's
resting since
ran into them
yesterday.
regularly.
Maybe later
They always
this
meet
evening
new
I should feel
deputies
better
at the
enough to do
moment.
something.
Yeah, if they're closing off to deputies, maybe
Yes.
they're speaking to patrons. They'll be susceptible to tell us what we want to know.
Yeah, I'd be interested in
No, absolutely. Same
what
to you and your arm.
the Wicker
Maybe it's
Gang
better.
has against them.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's a curious angle too.
I will do.
But,
I have to go check my
I took
telegrams. I might see you around soon.
I took Wild's advice, and I just made a little investigation. I've been keeping note of. Stay safe.
Take care, Nyman.
I've just been keeping note of all the situations that come up, and then we got a big old dossier of them at least.
Yeah, no, that's good. The sooner we start building a case against these guys, the better. We need to, know what we're dealing with at a pretty fundamental level. Whether they're just rabble rousers or, they're building up to something more.
I'm tempted to maybe take a look around Saint Denis at some point today and see if at least see them wandering around. They seem to be going around in a big old group.
Oh, really? Are they kind of a
Yeah, there's
six
about-
large type of gang?
Yeah. They're all cousins and brothers, and I don't know if they are actually blood related, but every time I've seen them, every time something's cropped up in the paperwork, it's always been at least 6 of them.
Well, last thing I need is another fucking family affair to deal with. We got enough people like that traipsing around.
And they play real dirty. They started a fist fight. We were trying to defend ourselves, and I had 3 of them running at me and pushed me on the ground and start beating the crap out of me. But luckily, Deputy Bryce put in a good word for her. She handled them fantastically. She talked them out of it and told them. She started barking at them and told them to get out of there.
Well, at least you had some backup, but Yeah, if these guys are family, they're gonna fight that much harder too. Not ideal.
Lucky sister lovers.
I'm trying to think if we went into cover.
Sister.
I think the only way we could get in with them if we had an Irish fella in our ranks. They did not take kindly to well, the American folk and the English folk that were there at the time. I think we're gonna have to maybe I'll practice my Irish accent.
Yeah, well, if you can pull it off, I mean, you know, it can be a tool in your arsenal, but, well, there's more to it than just the accent. If they start asking, you know, what part of Ireland your family's from, you might be hard pressed. Maybe how's your geography?
My mother was from Kilkenny.
Is that right?
Safe.
No way. Have you considered doing any undercover work?
Problem is, with my accent being so strong in my voice, I end up being, you know, I sound like a dying cat, as it says, you know. I look shit anyway, so I have to shave the beard off.
Yeah.
A lot of Irishmen do have beards, though. I will say that.
Yeah, one of them had real big mutton chops.
Mutton chops.
Yeah. And one of them had a looked like pubic hair on his face.
Jesus.
Yeah, he needs to get that shaved off.
Well, at least we have a direction anyway. We'll keep our eyes out, get this rolling. Last thing I need is more trouble in the city. We're up to our neck as it is.
I was gonna say I'll be honest, I ain't dealt with Saint Denis for a while. I ain't been keeping up to date. Well, what's going on over there? Is there
Well, things have been weighing over there. I mean, just the other month we had some fucking crazed lunatic, you know, trying to stab me and Wainwright down at the market. You know, like a knife killer. You believe it? So he's still at large. I don't know where the fuck he's gone. And that's about one of the, you know, 17 things that occurs in the city daily. Medical officer keeps getting hit. That's practically fucking empty now. It's a disaster.
God.
We try our best though. Try and
We'll
keep on it.
trying.
I'm just going to check see if there's any rangers on duty, sir.
Alright.
By the look of the documents, don't look like there's any rangers on duty at the moment.
Okay, what were you thinking of going to that Roanoke tip?
I was thinking it, sir, only because if no one else is around, it just means it falls on us, doesn't it?
That it does.
And that person could be waiting at hours otherwise. Never look at the map.
Want to say central Roanoke near water? Is that what it said?
Hey, they'd be near water, yeah.
Okay, well, I don't mind. Nothing else going on, so, how about this? We hit the roads. We'll check the line there. If nothing else is taken over, we'll keep on it. Head straight on up.
Sounds good to me, sir.
Okay. Sharp, you in?
All right. Yeah, I mean,
We marked. I'll mark us.
thank you. Once we're done with this, I'll head over to Saint Denis and take a peek around it.
Sounds good to me.
I got the door.
Thank you.
Straight to Rhodes, is it, sir?
Yeah, we'll just head straight there. Double check and
All right,
then
then.
move north.
Oh, would you want to?
1-2 on you.
1-2.
Do you want to get down pronto, sir?
Hey, Dibs. I'm sorry, say again.
Did you want to get there pronto? Because we could always do shoreline if you want.
It's up to you. We'll canter our way over, but you can pick the route. I don't mind.
All right, then. All right. We'll pick it up a little bit. To a canter.
Picking it up. Yeah, going good, Debs. Been quite a chill one, really. Yeah, I got to meet some new cadets and look over stuff,
take it
chat.
right.
Done it right.
All right.
So yeah, no, it's been good. Nice chill one. Hopefully it stays like this for the rest of the evening. We'll see though. Hope you're doing well.
Taking a right, Jenny's gully.
Gully.
Taking a lift.
Left
Oh,
her.
right,
Jesus. Oh.
Hold on a second.
Sharp, you good?
I'm okay. You
Oh.
alright, fella?
It's the other guy.
Give me a second to get my breath.
No worries. You.
Oh, shit.
Goodness. Wow, you would fly.
Yeah, I thought I was a bird for a second, and then I got hit in the face by rocks.
Good lord. Well, catch your breath, sir, before you go anywhere.
That's okay. I can get up. I can get up.
You okay, sir?
Yeah, I think I'll be all right.
All right, you come round that corner like the Clippers, didn't you?
Well, when I'm going somewhere, I like to go fast, you know.
Hey, no problem, no problem. As long as you're all right, though, sir.
Yeah, I'm tip top. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Right, we'll leave you to it. Thank you, sir. Take it easy.
And you.
Stay safe.
Jesus.
Goodness, I ain't ever had a horse fly over me before. That was.
I ain't gonna
that
lie,
was some-
I only saw the back of his horse.
I thought it was you who went over at first, Sharp, but
I'm gonna go
Right.
right here, straight over.
Straight up. He went clear over me. I had to duck. I would have had horse nuts in my face otherwise.
Jesus. Nobody ever wants that.
Taking a lift.
Go and lift.
Just be careful of the wolves.
Hopefully they aren't on the
ahead.
prowl tonight. I realized I had my music off the whole stream, so it's just been silent the whole fucking time. I didn't have it on loop, so it just stopped. Gee, oh, excuse us. A large wagon. Holy.
Why is it everything coming out just out of nowhere?
Yeah, I think this is a test, honestly, tonight. No wonder I haven't felt anxious about hearing random droning or ringing.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Well, get back locked in.
Rider.
Rider
Rider
scene.
scene.
We gotta bring back the uneasy mood. As if something dangerous is gonna happen. That's why it's been such a nice session. That's why it's been so easy, because we haven't had the lurking music to introduce death.
I was going to take the shoreline, but we may as well take the road.
Yeah, may as well.
Show presence.
I tend to stick to the
Righto.
road anyway. Understand. Excuse us. Caine had pizza instead of steak. The whole balance has been off yet, true. It's to set up the mass perma at the wedding. The fucking oil tanker that's gonna get crashed into the fountain in the park. That's just gonna wipe us all out. Do you know that one clip of like the car crashing and it's like rolling?
say-
Oh, excuse us. Jesus.
Sorry about that, ma'am.
Apologies.
Apologies, babe.
Almost went flat out into her there, us. Jesus.
But sir, I decided to move out the way, but she decided to move out the way for me.
Yeah.
And we both, great minds think alike, we both decided to choose the same direction.
Uh-huh.
I tend to find just play chicken with them. Just go for it. Don't move. Hope they move.
I'll stand my ground, sir.
Especially when there's three of us. A big group, they'll tend to move out the way. Not that
That's
we
true.
should barge past, but
Well, I mean, we do have the right to the road at that point, I'd say.
Okay, right. It's all happening today. It's not my day today.
Yeah, so far we've had the guy and shit off his horse, the fucking wagon, and now her. What's next, you think?
I reckon we'll have one more before we get to roads.
Fourth time's the charm, is that all right?
Maybe. We're gonna get to roads and the fucking bank's gonna be robbed. That's what it is.
If that is the case, sir, and it does happen, after everything, I will be going to sleep. Because it just means today is not my day.
Yeah. Try again tomorrow. Ba-dooba-dooba-dooba. Oil tanker takes out half that apartment at Caine's wedding. True. It's like fucking Inglorious Bastards.
Taking a live.
The deputy marshal and all sheriffs will be present in one place for a limited time. Oh god alive. I'm gonna have my arm blown off like fucking Zakayev.
Taking a right. Wagon.
Wagon scene.
And slowing up for 10.
Hold up. At least that one was a little more obvious. Riders. Excuse us, folks. Sorry.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Your day.
Okay. I want to check the line quickly and then we can get going, so stay mounted.
Yes, sir.
Troopers on the west, Leonard, Cohen, Ryder. 4+1 patrol to Valentine, Malachi, Wainwright, Meadows, Delro, Abernathy, Strawberry, Valentine, Emerald. Okay. Still no rangers on. Camera's gonna zoom in on Caine's hand having the ring put out, then zoom out to his arm being completely detached from him. That's the intro. It's like a fucking Breaking Bad thing. Doesn't get answered until the end of the season.
Anything?
Nothing at all, just patrols out west and patrol from Strawberry to Emerald, so no rangers still, we're good to go. Central Roanoke near water.
Near water.
Oh, before we go anywhere, let's get some lanterns.
Good idea. Someone. Hello?
Hello.
You okay?
I'm quite alright.
Alright, I thought I heard someone saying, help me. But
No. I was just pointing out that abhorrent smell, and then I realized it was Sheriff Caine. Disgusting.
Fuck off, boss.
You fuck off.
You first.
Central, you were saying, wasn't it, sir? Central Roanoke.
I can't put the lantern on the horse. Oh yeah, Central Roanoke near water, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, it's this slot, that's why.
Okay, then. We'll go this way.
Alright.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, maybe Butcher's Creek, places like that.
Yeah. Definitely on the Kamasa River, I think.
Yeah. Also, when it comes to water, I do know that barrels and puddles can also be classed as water, just to let you know. So the fountain in Saint Denis is also classed as water, if ever you have one of
Wow,
them come up.
really? I didn't know that. Strange that locals are that detailed. That's bizarre.
Yes, it was a nightmare being around you when that comes up, you know. Because it could be, if say, you know, you have an issue and it's by water, say near, I don't know, the Big Valley, it could be the Whispering Cave, because there's water in there.
I see. Look at you full of knowledge. How do you know this?
I was a ranger for about 6 months, sir.
Wait, really?
Yes, sir.
I didn't know that. I thought you were just came into the crossing. Oh,
No, sir, I was a ranger for about 6 months.
well, there we are.
Right up ahead.
Right as seen.
Hello, sir.
That is crazy. I never knew that.
So, if anything, you're probably the best to lead this patrol.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that, sir. I don't think I was very good at my job. Pass in the wagon, sir.
I know Roanoke a little bit, but it still turns me around sometimes, so it's good we got a ranger on the team. Jesus.
Taking it right.
You do many Roanoke tips while you were there for 6 months?
None.
Oh, good.
I never had one Roanoke tip. Carried on left. I had a lot of swamp tips.
Yeah, you'd think the bayou would be easy, but it's actually a nightmare trying to find people in there.
It's really hard, sir. I ain't gonna lie. The bayou's probably one of the worst.
And where are people going, you know? You'd think it would just be close to Lakay or Limpany or... No,
You've
it's...
got all that smut as well, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's...
But the best thing to do when we go into this is to think what could be the problem. So obviously you've got the cougar up at Roanoke. We've also got gravity. So someone could fall off their horse or fall off a hill.
Yeah, I've been there.
Rider.
Little things like that, you know. It could
Drowning.
Drowning could be one. It could be fishing. And, you know, boom.
Yeah, real big fish swallowed him up.
Or he could have gone to sell, or they could have gone to sell something in Butcher's Creek, and the locals could have got very angry with them.
So you're thinking butchers first, is that it?
I'm thinking Butcher's first, only because it is a good way to, you know, expand there. You've got the fishing port there. You've got the butchers there. It's a good central point as well.
All right.
Take it all right.
Right here.
All right.
It's hard, right? Righto.
I'm just saying.
Just gonna slow up and stop here for a minute, sir.
Slowing up, stopping.
Yeah, so just across here is Alicia Pool, and then we got the butchers. We're coming into Roanoke now, aren't we?
I think we're pretty much there, right?
Pretty much there, aren't we? I know. I can't think where the line starts and, you know, stops where you draw that line.
If I remember correctly, I think Van Horn is just in central Roanoke as well. So,
Yeah, I think it's really going to be from here up north, really, around all the water. So, could just head over to Butcher's now and just track up the river.
Yeah, okay. I think we'll start doing our call outs maybe from here then.
Okay.
The 30 metres is quite a distance from water, to be fair.
It is, but, well, hopefully our yelling will make up the difference.
Yes, sir. Riders coming up as well.
See that?
Search and rescue, is anyone around?
spread out a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Search and rescue, anyone around?
SCSD, search and rescue. Hello, anybody around? Please call out if you're injured.
You see anything, or you just catching up?
Yeah, no, nothing back down there. I think we're gonna just hug this road. SCSD, search and rescue. Anybody need help out here? Call out, please.
Search and rescue. Anybody need any assistance? Any assistance for search and rescue?
Not seeing anything at the moment on the shoreline.
I know that Elysia has a good fishing spot as well, so.
Yeah. Keep an eye out for horses too.
Search and rescue. Anybody need any assistance? Search and rescue. Anybody need any assistance? I'm just going to head there left, sir, just to have a quick little look.
Yeah, yeah.
Search and rescue.
Not a goddamn thing. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. He's gone way down. I think my mouse is probably charged by now, so I can do this. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna head up on this ridge here.
Alright.
I'm enjoying the fact that if you don't know, Caine always sounds like this. You'd think he was annoyed, like if any potential injured, yeah, true. Just pissed off, like, if you're fucking stupid and you're down, call out, you fucking idiot. You know, it's a good thing that there's really only one major source of water out here. It does narrow down the search. Only trouble is it ain't anywhere we've looked so far.
Couldn't see nothing on the cliff face either. What a sausage.
Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Enemy here somewhere. There is that cougar, like you said. I think it lurks kind of close here, so maybe.
Big hole there.
Oh shit! The fuck?
Goodness.
Never seen this in my life.
What is that? Yeah.
Fuck! I've never seen that in my like genuinely. What the fuck?
Also, if you go up by, is it Blueberry Creek, the Blueberry Cabin? Right the way up the top there.
Is there water up there too?
There's water up there too. There's a waterfall up by there. There's also cougars. There's a moose. So if anybody was maybe poaching and might be, you know, come unstuck.
I see. If you're a dumbass who doesn't know how to survive in the wilderness like an idiot, let's fucking know, I guess. Call out. Fucking idiot. Or don't. That would be... Do you know what's really funny is I could just start talking like Caine and you have no idea whether I'm talking in game or not because I've got the whole UI blacked out on the bottom.
Right as well. I mean, if it's saying near water and it's central,
I could just be like,
we might be best to
you guys
maybe
play Fortnite? You guys ever
line
play
up
that?
by Van Horn?
Yeah, I
Van
think
Horn? Yeah.
we're heading towards Annesburg now. We're kind of teetering into Northern Road now. territory.
Area. Might be
I remember
good
correctly.
little area.
You guys got games on your
Far are we
phone?
from Annisburg, do you reckon? Do you reckon we head to, I reckon we head to Annisburg, just check the tip real quick, and then make our way down the, shoreline that way, towards
Okay.
Yes,
Van
we
Horn.
could do that if you want.
You never know, the cougar there on the tracks may have followed someone down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Do locals usually include Annisburg in those tips, or is it still just all Central Roanoke?
I can't remember if Edinburgh's its own thing.
No. Having trouble remembering now. We usually don't take tips like this, but Rangers are busy, it seems.
I haven't done ranging for quite a while now, so to be honest with you, you know.
Hey, Chad, where are we patrolling to, Chad?
Well, you got Edinburgh just down the road anyway, so.
We'll have a little gander. See what we can see. Yeah. It's good practice. It is good practice. I was thinking about this the other day though. I mean, like I'm always thinking about what characters are coming after Caine. If I'm still, you know, I mean, obviously it's like still ages away, but
Coming through.
I
Watch your
miss
back.
doing multiple voices. You know what I mean? Because I like doing voices, but when you only play one for ages, it's like, you know, you're not really flexing the muscle, and it's, you know, you want to engage with it, but I just don't, because that's not how I play the server. Gimme! Yeah, I'm missing Gimme on Renee. Just a little bit,
I know
Gimme.
there's a cougar that's usually around by here, sir, as well.
Yeah, further down the tracks.
Should I have a quick little run down here? If someone wants to check the tip line, maybe?
Yeah, okay.
I'll go check
Yeah,
the tip line.
I'll ride down to the stables on the shoreline type thing, calling out, and then I'll be straight back up.
Alright, sounds good. We'll meet you back here.
Okay, sir.
Then you have people like me who legit use their actual voice. Yeah, like I for me, I'm very much a keep like wild and characters as far away from like me as possible. I would never play a character that just sounds like this, like as I'm talking now, because I would get too it would be too real, like too much like that. So yeah, I try and just disconnect from it as much as possible. Anything on the
I'm just
line?
gonna go. Nothing. No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go check the doctor's office here and make sure.
Yeah, good idea.
I was ran in with somebody.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, I just couldn't. I like playing characters. Like, this, like, Wild and this game is really the only place where I can actually do this, you know? I've always liked doing voices. And there's no other game that, like, offers this in, like, a decent way. Unless I, you know, just start playing any RPG and I start pretending like I'm the guy in the RPG. But I would never do that. Even when I played 5M, I used an exaggerated accent. Yeah. Yeah.
That fella got in my way and I accidentally pushed him on accident.
Oh, you're good. Nothing in the
Nothing
medical.
in there. There's a bit of a mess in there. A bit of blood and looks like the doctors left their clipboards out. I don't know what's going on there, but no one, looks like they may have left in a rush, but
Hmm.
I don't know if that's related or...
Messy session, perhaps, in there.
Not a sausage.
Okay.
Now, if they were in Van Horn, would that say Van Horn? Do you remember?
What was it? Sorry, Sue?
If they were in Van Horn, would it say on the tip Van Horn?
Caine saying, "Come on, John."
Roanoke, I forget.
I'm just trying to think now. I'm not sure if, like, all of your towns, I'm not sure if those are its own separate thing. I know the Emerald Range and the Heartlands are two different things as well, if you catch my drift.
Okay. I'm
but we
thinking
could-
then maybe we just trail down south here and we'll just finish up in Saint Denis, and if we don't find them, we'll send in a tip to the Rangers and send in an update to law and carry on.
Yep, okay, Sue.
We've tried our best.
Yeah, especially out here. I mean, this is not our domain, so.
As I say, Sue, although I used to be a ranger, I haven't practiced it for a while.
Yeah, no, I mean, we help out with these as we can, but they're not our priority, so at least we tried. Prefer using not my voice for RP. I do use my RL voice for my ranger, but that's more to save my voice yelling out during. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. And also, like, I'm not gonna lie, I just don't feel like my voice would suit a character or playing a character. Like, I don't want to act with my voice, you know. I'd rather get into character with a different voice. I find that a lot easier. Because then I just feel like I'm actually angry with my voice, you know. It just feels weird.
Is anyone out here? Please shout out.
If you are doing a randomized game with
Also,
friends
as
or
well,
role
Sue,
playing,
it
you
all
become the
depends,
public
when
enemy.
that tip come in,
That's
they
quite
might pop
psychotic.
their head back up, you know, maybe in an hour or so. And
Macross,
another
thanks for the
tip
follow,
might
man.
come
Yeah, that is true too. You know, maybe some locals have already helped out, but we'll keep
Exactly.
our eyes out on the line. See what happens. Just make a Welsh character who speaks Welsh so no one understands you at all. I've thought about that. I've thought about like doing a deputy and just
No, John,
like
yeah,
exaggerating
go
my
and do
Welsh
a,
accent and actually having like law because
search
I
and
can't speak
rescue,
Welsh.
and
But
it turns
you know,
out the
it's never
locals
gonna
have
work.
picked them up, and no one ever telegraphs
too
to say,
simple.
"Oh, I've been fed."
Yeah, exactly.
Search and rescue.
As long as you let people know, I think we'll be fine.
Out there. Please shout out.
Now, I would be surprised if anybody's down here. I don't think I've ever been down here my entire time in the crossing. What is down here? Is it just the shoreline? Is that it? Nothing? No,
Just the shoreline.
no treasure waiting for us down here?
You never know.
Shoreline and shitty water.
Yeah.
Beautiful flowers there.
I think it's wisteria you can pick up around here, isn't it?
Is
Wild
that right?
wisteria.
Beautiful.
Yeah, there's a lot growing, but not much else.
Yeah, I read up here because I thought someone might have been kicked by their horse, you know, but...
Yeah. You know, I've read and heard about Van Horn being, at one point in the crossing, one of the most dangerous places. I haven't heard shit out of this place for as long as I've been here.
I was told never to travel here.
Yeah, well, we're told that, but, it's like a ghost town.
So it's like it's a shadow of its former self.
Maybe.
You folks happy riding through Van Horn quickly? Just making sure we
Fuck
ain't
it.
finding anyone just on the shoreline.
Why not?
Yeah, well, I guess I should clarify with you. I don't know if you mentioned it. There was a time we were told not to enter Van Horn.
Yeah, I was just telling Huss just now. I've read about this place, but I haven't heard a smack for the last, well, how long I've been here? 8-9 months. You've been here longer though, Sharp, right?
About the same, yeah, mate.
All
eight,
right.
8 months or so. But
Yeah,
yeah, there was a time
Two people or the ducks.
even the idea of coming to Van Horn was ridiculous, but I've been through it quite a few times lately.
Yeah. No, it's never
Don't make
any
a
issue.
habit of it.
No, no. I don't think it's ever good to make a habit of traveling to places like this, but you know, I mean.
Why would you?
Well, exactly. It's fuck all here.
I always say that Valentine needs Jesus. Jesus.
Yeah, Valentine's is dangerous. You go through there just fine. I guess it's because we don't have an office here.
Left.
Burned down, and
Yeah.
government never looked into getting it back up. I don't blame them.
Let's pick it up a bit.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Let's keep our eyes out still. Caine lives in an alternate timeline on the server. I'm telling you, man, like,
Did any other tips come in, sir? Any other locals spot them, or?
Sharp, was there anything on the line?
No, nothing. Nothing of interest. Just to update some where people are.
Okay.
We'll go left along the tracks.
All right, left here.
Better view on the shoreline.
Yeah, what I was gonna say was,
With
like,
any luck, did the locals have picked them up?
yeah, hopefully.
Maybe a local doctor.
When I
saw them
permit
there.
glass, I heard from a few people that, like, that had a serious, like, knock-on effect on a lot of other people in terms of, like,
Nope, right.
everything just seemed to wind down from then. And
Danger noodle.
I was on Vanavar and Renee for a bit, but I was just out of that world really completely, and that's when the Church of the Lost Souls was like kicking off. So you had the whole thing with like Rabbit as well, and so that whole time was a huge turning point, I think. And then when I brought Caine back, a lot of other people came back as well. But also people retired and people have come back again. So Caine's been the longest character I've ever played. Like, I've had him now 8-9 months, and I had Glass for, what was it, 6 months?
Pass in the wagon. On your right, Phil. Thank you.
Pass in the wagon.
Yeah, you were a part of calls, wasn't you? Yeah, that was a huge arc, but I never experienced it.
A horse decided to jump over nothing to win there.
No, that bridge is always a little rickety. Yeah,
Sense it.
Coles was like the major arc that seemed to like start as soon as I permanent glass, and then when I came back on Caine, it was over. Like it started and ended the whole time I was away, which is quite funny. But that was like, 4 or 5 months of that. So on up.
Slowing up.
We'll head over to the telegrams, and one of us can send a check-in, one of us can send an update on the tip. Take a left here and we'll go past the so-called Celtic Tiger.
Yeah, let's a little look here. Well, that's not ominous at all. Fuck. I wonder where this really violent gang could be.
Didn't see anyone inside.
That looks pretty quiet this evening. The evil, villainous bar could be anywhere.
Take a look.
It's still going. Oh my god. specifically built it around not role playing with you. Fuck you. Okay, Husk, if you want to send one into the Rangers, just updating that the Central Roanoke tip hasn't been found, even though we searched. And,
Yes, sir.
Sharp, if you just want to update everybody on where we are, what we're doing.
Will do.
Thank you both.
Thank you.
Put this fucking jacket on. Need to start to align because it feels like we're past it for a while, bullying Caine, Quarter. Yeah. Do you know what it is, Dan? It's because I'm a tourist, I'm a part-timer. Apparently. It's so sad because Leah's like on a lot. Like, she's going crazy on Wild and on Lenny. Like, she's really enjoying the server, it seems like. I'm playing a lot often. And I'm back from my month of disaster. And I'm on like every other day because I just don't want to be on every day. And we keep missing her. It's sad. I'm trying to get some wild time so that she stops calling me a tourist. Never letting it go. And she's never letting it go. It's a disaster. All good, Sharp.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I think Oscar's just wandered off.
That ain't Husk. Husk is at the telegrams.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I was wondering why you were hanging around. I thought Oscar had left. Shit. I want to blame it on the rain and leave it at that.
Yeah, no, and I'm sure Husk
See,
would
I
be
like it,
delighted
truly.
to think,
He's gonna have grey
for you
hair
to
next
think
time.
he has luscious long hair.
Well, I mean, with that beard, I feel like it's a package that's waiting to happen, you know?
It's pride right there, sir. It's just giving me a lot of pride.
Alright, boys, let's get back to the office.
Good day.
Howdy.
Takes a lot of beeswax to shape this beard in the morning.
Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm not gonna lie, that guy rode past.
I don't
let me,
have to do
let me be completely prejudicial here.
You own that Shirel then, Senior Deputy Shop?
No, it ain't mine.
What do you mean it ain't yours? What?
It's glued on. It's
What?
Goldie's. Yeah. Goldie's sitting on my face every morning, and I'm proud of it.
He's doing what?
Sitting right here on my face.
I'm gonna have to talk to him about
Taking a
that.
left.
Taking a left.
Have you heard how he's doing? I heard he wasn't in a good way.
No. What's happened to him?
He got into a bit of trouble and got. I think he may have got stabbed or something. She was saying.
Jesus, really? When was this?
Well, I was speaking to Shu maybe 2 days ago.
Christ. Last time I saw him, he was fit as a fiddle. That's a John.
Look who it is.
Sorry. I said John.
Well.
You got an alligator jacket on?
I do. What do we think?
There's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, it looks alright.
Do I look
Snakeskin's
like
better,
a,
but
Lindsay,
senior
Malaga, and Danny
deputy.
just wanted a dog killer. Some man rode past everyone going to butchers. Well, they had a dead dog on the back of his horse.
Hello, sir.
Wolf, hard to tell.
Going through all the
Face
paperwork,
Mulligan
just got
low.
back from Guam, Matt.
Covered in burn scars.
St. John, have you met Husk?
Maverick.
Yeah, I've met Husk. We did
Damn.
an interview. Hello, Husk.
Hello, sir.
You could just call me Charles, St. John, or Prick, whichever one you choose.
I prefer the latter.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna. Just you never. Have
All of
to
a strange
call me
one woke up to
anything
certain
apart
as
from whatever you
there were
wanna
just 6
call me.
bodies. If
Whatever you wanna
someone took a bite of them. Sure if they tell me I'm Sissica? Unsure if it's a threat or not. It might be disturbing.
Well, the good thing
Well,
is,
yeah, I'm
people
not
just
going to
call me
Sissica to like a
whatever, and then I
fucking
go to
crazy
whack
person
it in my
drawing.
alias for
Why?
something that they
Why does he
call me.
tip that
Whatever
in?
you choose and
Hey guys, the
people
insane
just call
asylum
me
is
Snake.
insane. Thanks for the update, man.
So whatever the hell you want to call me.
Guys, whoever received a tip from the
Charles,
Joker, he's
St.
coming in
John,
Arkham
Snake
Asylum. Cool,
The
man.
golden
thanks.
retriever,
Mustache.
mustache.
Okay, sir.
All right.
Help, my wagon got stolen from Henry Smith, local wagoner. Went through the Heartlands all the way to some better or old road, but there was
I'm just gonna have to go use a piss pot for a good 5 minutes.
Yeah, take 5.
No worries. Be safe.
I'm gonna get rid of this lantern.
You owe me some cash.
Have you brought it now?
You owe me $6.23.
Yeah, for who?
Well, I hadn't seen you for a while. I'd arrested the Ledbetters. I arrested quite a few people in that time.
Yeah, but then didn't Zoe say that you actually had been arrested? Not arrested, fucked up or whatever, the whole week?
Yeah, I've been fucked up a couple of times here and there, but there's a couple of arrests sprinkled on through that I weren't paid for.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to think, do I go and become a bounty hunter?
Oh, really? Are you that strapped for cash, really?
I am strapped for cash right now. I've just moved to Guam. Yeah, I've got. When I asked for $20 now, I got an apartment in Guam now.
You have an apartment in Guam.
Yeah.
Okay, so why?
There's a place that when we're injured, we can escape off there. Or if there's too many people trying to kidnap us, we can go there.
Right. So your idea is if people are coming after you, the solution is to go to a remote island in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Correct.
Okay. Good.
Sheriff,
Outside of SCSD jurisdiction. Good. Okay.
Listen to this. I've been kidnapped 3 times on the porch. Don't do it like that. I've been kidnapped 3 times on the porch of Road Sheriff's office in town.
Were you on your own?
No.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess same here. But look, people are coming after you. The best place to be is around loved ones, around friends, colleagues, surely, right? Not, surrounded by baboons or whatever the fuck is out there.
Well, I've only ever been waterboarded once in Guam. I've been waterboarded twice here.
Oh, well, I mean, never mind then. Forget everything I said. The math checks out.
Thank you, Sheriff. No, I feel safe there.
Okay, well, good. I really don't care. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but
you are.
Sharp.
Yes, Sheriff.
Out of the chair.
Oh, goodness, yes, my bad. Is that
Tell
your
me about the
chair?
other day. That
What
is
happened the other
Bolton's
day?
chair.
Bolton's chair, that's correct.
Oh, I'm a fucking Lynn Patterborn and those bastards. What was the outcome?
Well, we got shot. But no doctors were kidnapped.
That is true.
And they wanted the medical supplies, so we gave them a reason to use them.
Huh. Well. Did we bring any of them in, or was that?
No, we didn't.
Okay. Well, we'll get them eventually, I guess. I thought this whole fucking box gang thing was over. You know, with the whole deal of... Hi, Zoe. The whole deal about, you know, leaving Aguarma. Wasn't that them?
Yeah, that was them. But they're back around now. Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe they should just get on with it then.
Hello,
I'll have to say, I don't know what's going on with them. But they will be bought in eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah, but how many times do we have to go through this fucking charade, Charles? And they were quick enough to almost fucking, you know, kill one of us for that goddamn rifle the other day. Starting to get tired of it.
Yeah, aren't we all?
Yeah. I'm gonna have a sit down. Sorry. I'll leave you to discuss.
My head is spinning. I need a little rest, I think.
Go have a resty rest. Sorry you were let down, Sheriff.
I was let down.
That was $2.52 that we missed out on not bringing them in.
There's always next time, St. John.
You're goddamn right there is. And next time will be today.
If you say so.
I know so.
St. John?
Let me just aura form real quick in the spotlight.
$2. You know you can ask me.
I know. Here's the principal, fella. Here's the principal. By the way, he's a fucking cheapskate.
What was that?
I said you're a nice man.
Well, thank you.
Cheapskate.
Oh, God. Man, I want to play a crim so bad. I'm not gonna lie.
I need to go send a telegram. I may do a little wander around the city. If people want to come with me, that'd be great. But if you want to sit here and rest your legs, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 5 here, but if Husk is well in, I think you two would be a good pair.
All right.
Are we going to do foot patrol?
Yeah, I got a telegram to send quickly, and then carry on looking around the city.
On you, sir. On you.
Let's go. We will.
I'll get the door, sir.
I got it.
Oh.
What it is
I want to use my keys.
I've
got keys.
I mean, I've already said the plan before, but eventually I'll retire, Caine. Whether that's leaving the crossing or permanent.
I don't know if you heard.
And then after that is season 2 with a crim main. But I'm not, you know, I just have the itch, and I out of principle, fella, I'm not engaging with it. I've actually made the character already, like he's in the camp, but. And I've made another character as well that I haven't spoken about, but I don't even know if I'll have them. Like, I'll probably have to delete them and redo them when I actually get there, because leave 3 deputies to deal with 873 of them, all come out of the woodwork and shoot them all down 85 times. Yeah, true. True. I mean, that said, though, we've had a good few days recently where the roster has been stacked, like a full Discord page worth of characters. So, you know, we're doing fine with lore, and we've had like 700 million cadets come through. So, you know, it's nice that we've had like such a massive batch come in. But I just have the itch, man. He's staring at my cash. W, how many laws about? Yeah.
You'll have to
It's
be
nice.
careful, Sheriff. That cash is hanging right there. I can see it.
Oh. Thank you for pointing it out.
Wouldn't mind 20 of that.
20, I mean, that's gonna set you back. That'll cost you.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
You know, how about this thing, John? You make an arrest this week, and as a limited time bonus, I'll give you 20 straight up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
How's that sound?
What's on the tip line? Does it matter who I arrest?
Could be anybody.
Entrapment it is.
Well, arrest somebody, you know, and not lose your job in the process.
Entrapment's not against the law.
Well, it is scummy, though.
I'm a very scummy man.
For $20, really.
You know what they say, Sheriff?
What's
$20 is $20.
Okay, well, I guess you're right.
Always remember that.
I will,
Keep it
thank you.
close.
Thank you for that nugget of wisdom.
That's what I live by, Sheriff.
You live by that?
Yeah, I do. I was telling him what we live by, Zoe.
Fuck it, why not?
Oh, yeah, and fuck it, why not? I
Oh.
forgot that one.
Really? So the driving force behind you two is $20 is $20 and fuck it or not. Wow.
That literally summarizes our relationship actually quite.
No, I have to respect it. I can't even be mad at that.
You're getting married. Thank you for the invite.
Yeah, so
Congratulations.
thank you. Or are you two able to make it? I know
don't
it's
even know if I'm gonna be
a
able
little
to
early.
fucking make it to put my socks on in the morning.
Okay.
But I would love to.
Okay, well, look, I mean, when it comes to letting me know, you know, I'm not demanding an answer by tomorrow. If you just show up on the day, I'll be happy, okay? So don't worry about it too much, but just want to let you know in enough time.
Thank you. Surely nothing will go wrong between now and then. With
Surely.
us, not with you. I'm sure. No, like I'm sure.
No,
you'll be fine, you know what I mean?
don't worry. I interpreted it as between you two, please.
Oh, okay, good. No, but like you know, what if someone gets injured or something?
Yeah, well, God forbid, but, you know.
Yeah, I've got you.
Okay.
Will there be free food?
Yes.
Can we, like, bring, like, a
St. John, did you read the invitation?
I saw that I was invited, and I saw the date, and I saw that you was getting married, and left it at that.
Well, yeah, we got food there at Braithwaite, yeah.
Right, we'll have to bring some to-go bags.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use it all up, so feel free.
The DiCenzo's had a party there once. I don't know if it was DiCenzo's city people, and they left a bunch of food afterwards and drugs.
Sounds like quite a party.
We didn't do the drugs, but they just left it there.
Why not?
I I don't know. I don't do that. I've never done it on
Oh,
purpose.
fair enough.
Only when someone makes me, and not in a peer pressure way, in like a gun to my head kind of way.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be happy to have you both there if you can make it. So, no pressure.
Yeah. But if we're both in comas, just come and scoop us up.
Yeah, just get somebody to pick you up and kind of gesture you.
Like a little rag doll. Yeah.
All right. As long as you're consenting to that, that's fine.
I won't miss it for the world, Sheriff.
Thanks for the follow,
Okay.
Thrill Seeker.
Put my foot in my mouth enough for one day. Do you want to? Oh, are we working? I'm clocking in.
Yeah, let's do it. He says that if we make an arrest today, he's going to pay us $20, though.
When was the last time you made an arrest, Harley?
Can you remember?
No. Can you?
Fuck.
It's fine. Today will be the day.
Today's the day we're making money today.
Somebody stole a piano? Red poncho, dirty old brom hat.
Who we got on? Me, Malachi, Ryder, St. John, Danny, Frank, Lavelle, Leonard,
I'll go get a piano.
Sharp.
I tell you what, if there's stuff in there,
Scammed 65 and over club, that's funny. Bunch of old people. Maverickstone takes Magnolia hostage? Oh, fuck. For telegram information?
If it is, it's in a stolen
Telegram that everyone would be hurt. Who's telegram? Bolton's?
alright, Sheriff.
Sheriff, have a wonderful day.
Yeah, see
Today
you
will
all
be the
soon.
day we actually arrest somebody.
Yeah, I look forward to it. I'll be keeping my eyes on. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Been up for 4 hours. I think I'll go to 11. I'm just reading something briefly. Give me a moment here.
Good morning, mister.
Welcome back, boys.
Hey,
Anything?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, that ain't a bad thing.
No. Couple of folks spoke to a French man named Roger. He claimed that a big group was riding through with guns drawn and everything yesterday. I asked for details, but he didn't seem to have any, so I just told him to. I let him know how he can inform us on the tip line and send him on his way.
All right, sounds good.
Hello there.
Anything on the line?
So we have Maverick Stone being chased by 2+1 Meadows sent in. They've now headed to Rhodes. There is a store that has been robbed here in Salem, by the looks of it. By
Rafters up there.
Red poncho and a dirty brown hat.
Oh. Sorry, sir. I didn't even hear you behind me. Hello.
Who are you?
I'm Sheriff Caine. Nice to meet you.
Oh. My name's William Colburn.
Why does that name seem familiar?
I don't know, it's an unfortunate name. William's actually quite a common name.
Yeah. Husk, you mind doing me a favor?
Yes, sir.
You just check the files, look up a William Colburn. I got an idea here, but I'm not too sure. Can we help you with something, Mr. Colburn?
No, I just wanted to check in and see, you know, maybe I was thinking I could get a tour.
A tour of,
Yeah.
what exactly?
Of this facility here.
Uh-huh, right. Well, it's not really something we offer. There's a lot of confidential stuff back here.
Okay, but it like supervised, obviously.
Well, of course, I mean, we wouldn't have you just waltzing around in here, but, is there any particular reason why you, an aspiring cadet or something?
No, I'm just, I'm actually a fan of architecture.
Right, I see.
Yeah, I like architectural design. I'm a big fan, and this place always intrigued me. I mean, that ceiling, oh my god.
Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, well, there's certainly a lot to look at in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what do you think, Husk? Give this guy a tour?
Might need to take a quick nap, so my paperwork is not working.
Okay, that's fine. Here, hand me the
Oh,
clipboard.
yeah, absolutely, sir.
Let's see here. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just needed confirmation there, Laramie. Thank you. So, a tour? Yeah.
Yeah, a little tour. I'm not wanted.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, you could be wanted for 100,000 days or 0 days. I'm not really inclined to let you in here. In fact, haven't you probably already seen the inside of here? You ever been brought in here during an arrest?
No, I haven't.
Wow. Okay.
Never been past these doors.
Really? Are you that
I've never
much of a
actually been in
Westerner?
here. No, I'm just good at my job, I suppose. I don't get caught that often.
Yeah, I guess. Not how I remember last time seeing you, but I guess I'm wrong. In the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Any actual reason why you're here, or
That
just,
was the reason.
that
I
one-
wanted to get a little
you
tour.
genuinely want a tour?
Yeah, I want to see what it's all about.
Well, I think you're pretty much looking at everything you could look at from this little window. I'm not really obliged to let you in here, Laramie.
What
Yeah,
if I
this-
jump through this little space here in the wall?
Yeah,
Little big window.
I'll shoot you.
If I just jumped in, just
Yeah.
hopped in.
Yeah, if you came wrecking balling through here, jumping over me, yeah, I'm gonna shoot you. Yeah.
Oh, all right. What if I snuck in?
Well, it depends on how good at sneaking. I mean, we got some windows up there, but those are pretty high. Then have them closed most of the
Wait a
time.
minute. I know what's going on here. You're not inclined to let me in. It means, you can't really, but, you'll want to. So here's what you can do, all right?
Okay.
You just you give me a key, all right? And then, just don't, I won't tell anyone. Just and then I
Okay.
can come in, and then I can have my tour. Right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Just a spare key.
and
Okay.
just a spare key, that's all.
Okay. Yeah, well, let me think here. Well, we don't even give keys to our cadets or our senior cadets, let alone, people like you who have caused innumerous amount of headaches for the people of this department. So, I don't know. That's not really putting me over the line here, Laramie.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No.
Sheriff,
Yeah.
would I be able to just lend your ear for 2 seconds?
Do you
No,
mind?
I'm done anyway. I'm done anyway. I'll go. I'll go.
All right. Well, maybe if you want to, head over to Sisica, maybe I'm sure the guards will give you a tour.
No, I've already seen that place plenty.
Well, I've heard it's even better the 273rd time. So, if you ever consider it, I mean, it's definitely a good place.
Yeah, well, maybe you might find me on the other side of this wall soon.
Well, I certainly look forward to it because those charges would be fun to go through.
Yeah, I was more so talking about the possibility that maybe I can find my way in there and get my tour.
Yeah, well, I mean, that would be trespassing, so yeah, that would be a charge. What is it
Yeah,
with you in
well.
this tour? You dropped your keys in here?
I like architecture, like I said. I want a nice little tour. I want to feel the walls and such.
Really, big student of architecture, huh? You out in the desert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to bring proper architecture to the West.
Yeah.
Good hobby
Well,
to have.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's a worthwhile endeavor, building society out there. But I don't know how much you're gonna be able to accomplish by yourself.
Yeah, well, if you think that you're gonna bring me in there on some bullshit, then I say this. No way, Jose. It's
Oh,
not
wow.
happening.
Hey, Sheriff.
Uh-huh.
More important matters over here. There was a tip about someone possibly moving some contraband items out just outside the city.
Oh,
So
no.
I'm
All
gonna,
right, I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you
All right,
to it.
thank you, Mr. Colburn.
I'm gonna take off if either of you want to come with me.
Let me see what the tip's about. Oh, God, I'm thirsty.
Sorry, I don't have much time for that, fella.
No, neither do I. No.
I didn't know if you still wanted me to look him up, Sue, so I was looking him up for you.
Yes, no, that was fine. I knew it was Laramie Kid after all, but
Yeah.
I had to confirm. Yeah, if Shauna's in the bayou, heading north. Yeah, might be something good to check out on. I'm probably clocking off soon, so I won't come with you,
No
but good
worries.
luck.
I'll go with him, Sue.
All right, take
Good
it easy,
to
bud.
see you, Caine.
Yeah, thank you for today.
See you, sir. Be safe.
God's sake, Laramie. Dempsey to Strawberry patrolling around Riggs area, then up to Strawberry. Tuck Jane and his girlfriend in Blackwater. We just saw Tuck and his girlfriend in Blackwater. Is there a Chamberlain around? Shannon's Bayou. Someone singing about Shine and Strawberry. It was on a store of butchers. Hang on. Wait a minute. Malachi, right? I could have an athlete chasing the. Yeah. Oh, we read about that. Store's been robbed. Music shop owner? What? Is that any music shop? Who's just running that? Zoe and Charles. Oh, right. Interesting. Honestly, I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like clocking off. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like clocking off. We've been up for 4 hours, so I would have gone on for longer. Like I could go on for another hour, but I've had my sit down now in the chair, and I'm just like, I don't want to get back up now. So I've got some stuff to do as well tonight, so I think it's best not to push it. And still have work and the rest of it. So. What was he hitched to? Yeah, we'll finish up there. No need to go crazy. Been up for 4 hours anyway, that's more than enough, I think. Yeah. No, I'm not going to push it. I mean, I'll be back, day after tomorrow anyway for more. And we have the Frontier class on Saturday, so yeah, we've got plenty to do. Plenty of sessions on the go, so yeah, we're fine. Who's that just standing back there? Is that an NPC? Yeah, nice chill one. Nice chill one in the end. That was fun. I'm just gonna tell them to flee. Yeah, we'll finish up there. Can't wait for Caine to crash out instead of clocking off for good. I hate you all. Yeah, true. As soon as that Maggie permit comes in. I'm joking. Let's finish up there.